Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the anniversary stream. We're gonna see how long I go today. Today marks the 2-year anniversary of full-time multi-streaming. So I started streaming full-time on YouTube almost 4 years ago, but I was able to add Twitch. Twitch finally let us start multi-streaming in October 2 years ago. So this is when I added October 17th of 2 years ago is when I added Twitch to the routine. So today we're celebrating our 2 years of multi-streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube. So if you're watching today, that music is really obnoxiously loud. It's awesome, but still. Let's make some adjustments here. That's a little better. Anyway, I couldn't hear myself think. Today I'm going to play games. A lot of games, probably. We're going to start with Dragon Age Veilguard. It's been about a year since this game came out.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything.
Everything.
Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
Dun-dun-dun. Alright, now the first time I played the game, I played a rogue, and the second time I played the game, I played a mage, and I've done 2 full clears of this game, and I fucking love this game. I'm going to do a fighter today, because that was the one archetype that I said I want to try if I ever have a chance to swing back around and do another playthrough. So since we're on my anniversary stream today, I am going to do a fighter. I don't know what lineage I want. I should probably go human. I don't have to go human. Should probably go elf. A dwarf. I'm not, man. If I was up for role playing the dwarf today, I might. But my voice, I'm not gonna. I don't want to role play a dwarf today. We'll just go elf, I think. All right. You know, pretty happy with the first one. Yeah, I can dig this. Definitely gotta do some customization here. It's an open beta this weekend. Thank you, Blueface. Appreciate it. Yeah, everybody. Since this is the 2-year anniversary on Twitch, if you haven't started following me on Twitch, get on over to Twitch, follow along there. We're almost at our annual goal as well of 5,000 followers on Twitch. So do me a solid, follow over on Twitch this morning. But obviously, whenever you're watching the live streams, you always have the option YouTube, Twitch, Kick, or TikTok. You can watch in all 4 places or pick one, whichever one you prefer. But yeah, if you want to follow over there, this is the 2-year anniversary of the Twitch multi-streaming. We'll have our 4-year anniversary in February for our 4 years of full-time streaming, um, which is when I started doing this on YouTube about almost 4 years ago. So stay tuned because we'll be doing something special in February as well. I didn't know it was open beta either. I might go ahead and give it a shot. Is it on all platforms, Thandar? Do you know? If it's on all platforms, I might try it out on the PS5. Get it downloaded tonight. Maybe try that out tomorrow. I think I'm happy with the rest. What are the ears, though? We definitely want the ones that are more flattened. I think we'll go with 5. 4 looks good. I'm cool with the hairstyle color. Hairstyle, sorry, I need different color though. Ooh, I kind of dig that. Oops. I can dig it. It's an extraction shooter, Tombs. It's like a really cool sci-fi looking game, but at its core, yeah, it's an extraction shooter. All right, I think I'm pretty happy with that. Definitely doing warrior this time because I've already done the mage and the rogue, so we're gonna go warrior. We have to go Grey Warden, I think. That is a pretty badass looking set of armor, though, right there. Yeah, I don't normally. What's up? It's over in the corner. I don't normally like extraction shooters, which is why I haven't been like, oh my god, I need to play it. What's up? Oh, okay. Just curious. You're sitting here asking questions. Sorry, Chris is in here wondering. She's like, what's up? Um, I have to have story in my games. Even if it's an extraction shooter, I need there to be a story. Like missions and stuff. So I don't know. It's kind of like Helldivers. Helldivers looked intriguing, but it's an extraction shooter. So for me, it's not really my jam. Even though they look cool, I get bored with those games very quickly. So I think, I'll try it out. Since it's open beta, I'm happy to give it a shot. But I can already tell you in advance that it probably won't be for me just because I know that I get bored with those games very quickly. So, you know, spending money on those types of games doesn't do me any good because after 10 hours of gameplay, I'm like, no, I'm done. I'm off to the next thing because there's no story pulling me forward. If it's just loot, I'm always, yeah, I just don't. It's not my jam. I think we'll go Grey Wardens just to satisfy my own need for a tie-in to the existing lore. Because I did the Antivan Crows with my rogue, and I'm pretty sure I did Shadow Dragons with my mage, or maybe it was vice versa. I don't remember. But I think because we know we're going to be facing off some Darkspawn and stuff, we'll definitely go with a Grey Warden to start. No, Zosilis, I definitely need a story. That's kind of why yesterday when I did PAX Die, I was like, yeah, nope, not for me. No story, no controller support. Not for me. Um, well, hang on, you got me curious now. I'm gonna go double check. Arc Raiders beta server slam test starts on October 17th, which is today. You have until night. Yeah, I'll play that tomorrow. Um, I think. It's available on all platforms? PS5, Xbox Series XS, and PC through Steam. I'll try it on the PS5. I'll try it on my PS5 Pro tomorrow. So at the end of the day today, I just need to put it down in my notes to go download it. Who knows? I might find myself pleasantly surprised and I pick it up. You never know. But at the very least, it's worth checking out if it's going to be in an open beta this weekend. Baby, did I buy a new notebook? Where is my new notebook? Is it in the chair? Behind the... See? Gracias. I did buy a new notebook. It is time, everybody. I am retiring yet another notebook. And graduating to a new notebook. This is the second one of this year. I usually go through a couple a year. Download Arc Raiders Open Beta PS5. That way I know to do that. Well, there you go. Happy birthday, Lou. Thaydar says, I think the story is that humans were forced underground in surviving communities, and the player acts as the venturing team to find resources. Interesting. Heresy Teller on TikTok says, oh no, this game. Well, tell you what, Heresy Teller, fuck off back to Reddit. If you don't like this game, don't watch me play it. I happen to love this game. I've done 2 full playthroughs. Don't make me break out the pink wig. Don't make me get the wig out, guys. I don't need any misogynistic, homophobic dipshits in my chat this morning. Fuck right on back to Reddit. I happen to love Dragon Age Veilguard. 2 full playthroughs, and today on my anniversary stream, the anniversary of my 2nd year full-time on Twitch, my 4th year overall full-time streaming, I'm going to play what I want to, which includes Dragon Age Veilguard. We're probably going to play a little bit of Starfield today. We might play a little bit of Cyberpunk 2077. It is an anniversary stream day. I'm going to try to do a longer stream session today. Try for a marathon session. Depends on how the leg holds up. And if I'm feeling good today. So far, I feel pretty good. Don't come into my chat and try to shit in my Cheerios. When innocent lives were at stake, Rook led the charge, saving a villain from a monstrous nightmare. Rook was ordered to hold the line with other Grey Wardens until reinforcements arrived. They argued by then villagers under attack would be dead. He disobeyed orders, leading the squad into the incursion and sealing the tunnel to the deep roads. This turned the tide of the Darkspawn were driven off, saving the villagers. Rook's heroism was popular among the younger Wardens, but others with connections to noble families represented his independent streak. Rook chose to step away while tempers cooled. Yeah, for sure. I have not played in a hot minute. Let's go ahead and start off on normal mode for now. I'll probably drop it down to story since I've already played the game a couple of times, but it's been about a year since I've played, so we'll leave it there for now. Finalize. Let's just give him a random name. I don't mind. Ooh, Keone. Daw, Nels, Maribel, Redmond? That's too human. Jen, too human. Ward, too human. Ooh. Heinrich says, I've been told an ice-cold Guinness fixes leg pain. It's exactly right, Hector. The troll bait has been laid down. I'm still going to keep going. Ooh, Kalai. Or Callus. I would pronounce that as Kalai. Matter of fact, can I go in and... I probably can't. I'm going to go with that voice. Or with that name.
Time to get to work. Well, we're not in trouble.
It's our good friend Alex. From the altars. Alright. Customize. Guinness is supposed to be served warm? Ew. Ew. That's just appearance. Yeah, that's just your details and appearance starting with the lineage. Yeah, this is just the okay. Not the actual story. Customize world state. This is what I'm looking for. Here we go. Thanks, Petey. Was the Inquisitor romantically involved, and if so, with whom? Yeah, let's give her a relationship with Solus. They disbanded the Inquisition? They vowed to stop Solus? Or they vowed to save Solus from herself? No, she vowed to stop him. He left and she went, no, I refuse. Alright. I'm an elf. Warrior. Grey Warden's backstory. Starting outfit. Yeah, I would prefer to have that. But that's the starting outfit. Alright, I'm going to grab another cup of coffee before we hit play. And then we're going to dive in. And irritate some more trolls. Just tap your finger on the bed and she'll jump into it. She thinks you're going to hit her. She's being naughty this morning. You have to pick her up and put her in the bed. Or am I going to have to do it? Because you're not... Okay, hang on. Okay. All right.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manathos. capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin.
In a tavern!
With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Ned Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
I'll do more than demand. Hang on. Hang on. I'm not timed on this. I have to do something really quick. I'm getting the Server Slam thing downloaded on my PS5. Hang on, I got sidetracked. Yeah, we'll get to Nev in a minute. Our favorite. I should have done this before, but I didn't realize I was going to do this morning, so y'all convinced me to go get this and try it on my PS5. So I'm going to download this. If this ends up become available later today, we might just go play this during the stream. Is this the tech test 2? Is that what this is called for Arc Raiders? I'm assuming because it's the only Arc Raiders I have in my library. I may have to turn my PS5 on. I do have to turn my PS5 on because it was turned off. Hang on a second. I'm getting this all set up. We probably need to switch over to the PS5 really quick. It's not called Server Slam, it's called something else. I may have to do it from here. It's not available to download yet? That's something. So you're saying it's not the tech test 2? Hang on. The website led me to that tech test 2. Unless this is not the thing we're supposed to. Oh, so it's still several hours before it's available? Okay. So whatever that is probably not the thing. That's what you're telling me. Because it's not called Tech Test 2. That's something else. Alright, well if it's not available till later, I guess you guys can just let me know when it's going to become available and we will go downloaded accordingly. Thanks, Grape. Gray Fadeaway. I should say Gray Fadeaway because we have another Gray in chat and I don't want to confuse the Grays. Thumb and a Grays. Alright. Well, if that's the case, this can be... You guys just let me know in chat when it's going to be available and we'll open up the PS5 again and get it downloading. Yeah, I don't see it available at the moment. Because if that's the case, we will definitely check it out today while we're playing.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dread Wolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
And you're hot, Lady Bartender.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Thuric, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
That's right. Let's have a chat. Hi there.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
What did I have to worry about? You were there watching my back.
Yeah.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right.
Me
Break's
too,
over.
Erie. Me too.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
Thank you, JK.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
Anybody who's a fan of the Dragon Age franchise loved this game.
Oh, crap.
Everybody
Too
else
late.
was
The
never
ritual
a fan.
started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go.
Yeah, anybody
This
who
way.
disliked this game was
She'll
never
get
a
us to
fan
Dumat
in the
Plaza.
first place.
Then
So
Nev will get
that's
us to
just
Solus.
get that out of the way right
Watch
now.
out!
That's right, JK. No sleep.
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
Sleep's for the weak. Play more games.
When the veil comes down completely,
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
No sleep till
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
I'm about to start my Beastie Boys discography listen to soon.
Harding, you all right?
We're gonna go through the
I've been
entire
doing what I can to
chronological
help.
order of Beastie
The
Boys
ritual
stuff
must
while I
be
do my
weakening
video
the
editing.
veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
Nice, Lau.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Okay, it has been a hot minute since I've played. Light attack is X, and you can do a chain attack.
Here they come. I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was,
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
Ritual. God, I forgot how good the hair was in this game.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
God damn, that looks good. You know, this just makes me super excited. Like, no one knows what's gonna happen now that EA got bought out, but I really do hope they get a chance to make
Venatori cultists!
Mass Effect 5, because this game
I hate these assholes.
was so good. Like, the visuals. Oh, I forgot about this. And I think I can reflect. It's a matter of timing. No, I don't think I can reflect quite yet.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
Like that shot just now of like all the bolts of energy coming down and hitting the shield. That was so fucking dope. look straight for you.
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
They crossed
Ow.
the Grey Wardens a few years back. Got a lot of our people killed.
Yep, I was there.
All citizens must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
I forgot how good the combat felt in this game.
Guess we're sliding down.
More than likely, yeah, that's gonna happen. More than likely, they're gonna sell off a bunch of studios. The good thing of that, though, is that there is a theoretical possibility that BioWare could get sold off into the hands of someone who actually gives a shit. You never know. You know what would be wild? You know what would be a really wild story? Is if the Doctors came out of development to buy BioWare back. That would be a wild story. I don't think it's going to happen because those guys are well off in other careers and retirement. But goddamn, what a story that would be.
Kill them all!
I will play whatever BioWare puts out again, so I don't really give a shit. I play all BioWare games. I don't care who the owner is. I don't care who the publisher is. Any of it. Use RB to select your new driving kick ability, which requires 50 rage to use. You generate rage by striking enemies. It said RB. RB. Hang on. Alright. Oh, I'm about to get hit. That didn't work. Why is it not working? Do I just have to... Oh, that's why. I forgot how to do this.
Take your revenge!
Well, I'm liking the Warriors so far.
Looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Yeah, I think it was on Game Pass recently too. So I know it was on the PS Plus for a while, and then it came to Game Pass. Nev, oh my God, Nev.
Garrick, Harding. Not the worst timing.
Nev.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
The moment
They
on the
thought the
docks
same
with
thing.
Nev. Oh my God.
A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to
This is
settle
making me
the
want to
score
do another
this
full
time.
playthrough of this game.
Then the sky started raining
I'm not doing it.
demons. So I'm back on
I
the
have
job.
other plans, but goddamn, I would love to
Appreciate
do a
it.
full playthrough.
Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert.
With the fighter.
She's gonna help us find solace.
This.
Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back.
Ah!
Major's an expert on trouble.
Rook, like chess piece.
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
Nice job with the Venatori.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it
That
comes to a
is the
straight-up
hope.
fight, we're dead.
All right.
We can slide down the line to get a...
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Use an RT to use shield toss. Charge your attack by holding RT. Oh, that's dope!
Enchantment on the entrance.
Enchantment?
I can get it.
Enchantment!
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
No time for a full playthrough. 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 What's up, Johnny Hansen? Freya says hi, everyone, says Lou. Tuxedo cat. Nothing wrong with a cat. I have another kitty cat who's in here. She's in bed though right now. I'm not going to bother her. Hang on. We are switching back over to the PlayStation for a second. Hang on a second here. This is saying try again. I was checking the website and there was some preload stuff that said it got canceled because I'm not running rest mode on my PS5 anymore. I'm just shutting it off when I'm not using it, which so I don't have another blow up. And it said there was a couple of downloads that got canceled. Don't see it here. I see it on the website though. Alright, we're gonna leave that. Yeah, it's available on the Epic Games, but it's not available yet on like the PS5. I'm gonna try it on the PS5 today, so I have to wait until it becomes available on the PS5. It says it's available now. It says the Server Slam is currently available on all platforms. Why am I not seeing it on the PS5? Although PC Gamer has a different... West Coast, 6 a.m. Pacific. Okay, so it's still not. So PC, so I'm sorry. There's some conflicting information out right now about when the server slam is going to be able. PC Gamer is saying that it will be available to download. No, this just says it starts at that time. I'm very confused here. I'm going to look this up again. Hold that thought. Arc Raiders. Because it's their website says it's available. And all the websites are saying it's available to download now. And when I go to the PlayStation 5 website, which is where I'm at right now, I get punted to the pre-order page. But that's it. Let me go back to the website for Arc Raiders. They have a link. I'm clicking the link for PS5. So see, I have something, every time I click the link that they are giving me, Arc Raiders Server Slam says download from library. The only thing I see, it's calling this Tech Test 2. No, that can't be right because it says Arc Raiders Tech Test 2 was a limited time test that took place from April 30th to May 4th. So that can't be the one. Their links are broken. So the links that Arc Raiders has up on their website are not working. Or the PS5 link is broken. Actually, it's more likely the PS5. I actually should take that back. It's the PS5 link that's broken. Because this takes me to the PS5 page. And when I click on the Arc Raiders Server Slam, it says purchased. Here, I'll show you guys. This is my confusion. I don't think it's going to share any information if I do this. I got to make sure that I'm not going to show any info that's getting... Just so that we can, you know, I want to show you guys I'm not crazy here, right? Arc Raiders Server Slam. Download from library is what because it says that I purchased it, but I don't have it. And then when you say download from library, you know, we can go over here, and this is what it shows me. Tech Test 2, but that was from forever ago, right? Like, so I'm confused. Because I would love to switch over and play that as soon as it's available, but it's also a 40 gigabyte download, which is going to take a hot minute to download. So if I can pre-download it now, I would love to. And this is what it shows me as available. Like, this is what the link is. This is what it tells me that I have purchased, is the Tech Test 2. But from what I'm understanding, Tech Test 2 was back in April. So... yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hang on, did I lose my... oh, I see what I did. I changed this to the wrong thing. My bad. I'm supposed to use a different window for that. It's early. I'm grumpy. Why can't it just work? You won't be able to share a link in chat, Dribrom, or Thandar, sorry. You'll have to share it in Discord. Oh, never mind. You're not sharing a link. Right, that's what I saw in the PC Gamer article, Thandar, but I was assuming that was related to... I assumed that was related to the start time, not the download time. So maybe that is going to be the whole... yeah, maybe that is. I don't know. I'm confused, so I don't know. Enchantment? Enchantment!
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his...
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
More demons. Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dreadwolf, Fenharel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Chuckles.
Did you find the harvesting guy, Gray? Our friend who likes to harvest things in the fields.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Yes, this is New World, Nathan Campbell. I'm glad you're so perceptive. New world with a brand new art style, a brand new world, brand new lore, new magic abilities, new classes. This is the completely revamped New World Veilguard.
The power involved.
So it's an upgrade from New World Eternum. It's called New World Vanguard. Veilguard. Something like that.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
And they've added demons to the game now. And a new action combat system.
I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual.
Nope,
Telling
it's
what
no longer
can
an
come
MMO. It's now a single-player RPG, and it's switched development. It's no longer being put together by Amazon. It's being put together by BioWare, published by
Does
EA.
it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Yeah, this is the special streamer version of New World. It's only accessible by streamers like myself. Streamer privilege.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
That's right, Hector. It has a huge emphasis on dragons. It takes an age to install.
Almost there.
Oh, I forgot we could do LT. That's right. I don't need to open up the menu anymore. Forgot all about that. Thanks for reminding me.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many will get as Solus finishes his ritual.
Remember correctly, this is that big boss fight. Yeah. Nah, we don't need remasters. We need
We
new
have
games.
to stop this demon quickly.
That's gonna hurt.
How did demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Whoa! Okay, that was nothing serious. That was it dying.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Rook, take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Yeah, we've got Vampire Masquerade's Bloodlines 2 starting on, is it Tuesday or Monday?
Let's buy him some time.
Hang on, I gotta do something here.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Knowing what we know.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Damn straight.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
God, the vaulting is so tasty. Oh no! Other than me falling off into the green nasty goo. Oh, I did it again!
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
Why tear down the veil?
This is the latest version of Pong. Better version of Minecraft.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
It is an awesome game, Clive.
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
Right!
Together, now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
What an intro, man. I'm not gonna do a full playthrough right now. Obviously, this is just a special anniversary day. We're gonna play a few different games today, but
You have no idea what you have done.
this makes me want to do a full playthrough because I have never played. I've done a full playthrough with the mage and the rogue,
Soulless.
but I could go through and do it as my warrior. It's pretty tasty.
I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted
I already
my
have a
ritual,
schedule thing, Dar.
the
Shush.
magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up?
And how much experience do you have willing yourself from sleep to wakefulness?
Can't be that hard.
While you practice, perhaps you would like to hear
That
about
happens
the
a lot,
consequences
JK.
of your actions.
Meaning?
The Evanurus.
A week later,
Or as
look
you would
guys,
call
I'm
them,
doing a
the
full
elven
playthrough.
gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough.
No, I have Vampire
They
Masquerade's
sought not just to be
Bloodlines
obeyed,
on
but
Tuesday,
to be
and then
worshipped.
Outer Worlds 2
When I rebelled,
on the
they drew on the horrific
24th.
magic of the Blight,
So,
corrupting
yeah, no
all
time.
they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped.
However,
And
November,
the
December,
blighted elven
January.
gods walk free.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is
Dot,
quite
dot, dot.
practiced at shading the truth
Dot,
himself.
dot,
So
dot.
those things that got out, you said they were gods?
Varric is dot, dot, dot.
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic
Shit.
gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
And that, to me, all the people who complained, the little ranty bitches who were like, the writing in Dragon Age Veilguard sucked. Oh, you honey, you never actually played the game. You never actually played the game and beat it. You never actually finished the game. Because there is so much great writing in this game where things are foreshadowed and there are hints and clues and little Easter eggs that are scattered throughout conversations and dialogues, and you would never know unless, and then when you beat the game and then you come back and play it again, you're like, oh, it's like that the meme from the Leonardo DiCaprio meme from Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, where he's like, oh, I know what that means.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network.
Yeah,
of
people
mirrors
just
to travel from the lighthouse to
skip,
anywhere in the
skip,
world.
skip,
All
skip.
I can offer
I don't
is
want to
what
watch
I know.
cutscenes. Dialogue
Verbal
isn't
advice from the
content.
elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Lovely.
Why? Why tear down the veil?
Listen.
You have no idea what you have done.
What happened?
This is your responsibility now.
Well,
Okay, boss.
look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a darkspawn attack. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever,
No.
adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Illuvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt, in theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Oh, because I have all the other stuff from before, too. Ooh, that looks dope. No, I'm going with that right there. That looks awesome. Yeah, for sure. Yes, safe. Let's... I don't know if there's a helmet for this one. Let's hide helmet for always for now. Oh yeah, I definitely bought the special edition of this game. Fuck yeah, I did. Nah, I'll stick with my normal shield for now. I am a Dragon Age fanatic. Ooh, yeah, Sword of the Fallen Kingdoms. I ain't no little bitch. I play all the BioWare games. Every single BioWare game that's ever come out I've played, and I will continue to play BioWare games until they put me in the grave. That looks pretty freaking awesome. I do need a different shield. I like the round shield, but I do need a different one. But I do love the sword and armor. Oh yeah. Oh, we'll get there, Hector. We'll get there. Not sure. Nah, we'll stick with the snake's eye, I think. Nev, my dear. Let's do it for now. I think we're going to keep you in that. All right. I do want to do one thing here really quick, because I've noticed in cutscenes that because of I made, where is it at? Body. Yeah, so my forearms look abnormally thick. And I'm not a fan of the way they look in the cutscenes. Because I wanted him to be a little, yeah, I think we're gonna have him be a little leaner. Muscular but lean. Something along those lines. Oh no, it didn't save. Damn it! Hang on. That's what I want to do. Accept changes. Finalize. There we go. Oh, that looks much better. His forearms were way too big in the previous iteration. That looks good. Alright. Yes, you can absolutely romance Nev. My very first playthrough was romancing Nev. And any future playthroughs, I will also be romancing Nev, because Nev kicks ass.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful.
Nev kicks ass, period. End of story. Next question. Tash is also a great romance option. My first playthrough, I romanced Nev. My second playthrough, I romanced Tash. Tash is hilarious to romance. No, this is not a playthrough. This is just me having fun on my anniversary day and playing for a few hours while we wait for Arc Raiders to become available, and then we're going to switch over and play Arc Raiders for a little while. And then after that, we might go play some Starfield, we might play some Cyberpunk. I don't know what we're going to do today. But right now, we're literally just playing until Arc Raiders becomes available to download. No, I have a hard schedule, guys, unfortunately. Like, I know some of you are pushing for it, but I do have a hard schedule, which I've already published at the beginning of October. I've paid a shitload of money for some games, so I have a hard schedule, dude. So I know you want me to play this game again. It's not on the cards. I have the Ultimate Editions of both Vampire Masquerade's Bloodline 2 and Outer Worlds 2 pre-ordered. So I've pre-ordered the Ultimate Editions of both those games, so that's like a couple $100 worth of stuff. And one of those games starts on Tuesday. The next game starts on like Thursday. So I have a very busy rest of October. And then I've already got the Fallout 76 playthrough that I'm starting in November. There will be some replays happening. At the moment, those are going to... And I have to do the Watchtower DLC for Starfield, by the way. That's going to be in November as well. December is going to be replays. So December will be Cyberpunk 2077 for sure. This could happen maybe in January. I could theoretically do a replay of Dragon Age Veilguard in January after I finish the Cyberpunk replay. But not at the moment. This just happened to be something I wanted to do on my anniversary day. Am I still going to play New World? Probably not. I'm done with the story. I might jump on and do that new character I played from time to time because I've got some guides I'm going to keep making for new players, but not any dedicated New World. play the Mafia Definitive Edition in December.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Schedule of the games I'm going to be playing are already up. There's a pinned video on YouTube talking about all the games I'm playing in October. Yesterday was the announcement for Fallout 76. That playthrough. So for those of you who want to know what games I'm going to be playing in the upcoming months, you can check out those videos. Stay tuned. Make sure you're in the Discord because everything in between the streams happens on YouTube and all the updates go into Discord as well as all the social medias. So make sure to follow along in all the places to stay up to date with things. Warrior Core. Reaper. Slayer. Nah, we're gonna go Champion. The Pinnacle of Grey Warden combat prowess. So we want to work our way towards the Champion line eventually. Okay. So that's the Grey Warden line. That's pretty cool. That shield slam's pretty awesome too, though. Everything I do, all of my live streams are available after watching in permanent format over on YouTube in the VODs section. They are also available for a limited window of time on Twitch and Kick, now that we're streaming on Kick as well. But I have a catalog of 4 years of live streams on YouTube. We've been going full time for almost 4 years. There's almost 10,000 videos on YouTube. This is the day job. I play a lot of games. So yes, I have hundreds of playlists on YouTube of hundreds of different games that I've played. Is that an AoE? I don't know that that's an AoE. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of getting this Titan Stomp. That applies Overwhelm. This doesn't apply anything, but it does do fire damage. Cleaving Strike, it's like an AoE. I probably should go this so I can get an Overwhelm edition. Okay. Settings. I don't know if it kept my settings from before. Actually, I don't know if it's in those settings. It might be in the gameplay. Aha, here we go. There we go. That way my perfect parry and perfect defend don't have to be perfect. Perfect. It is perfect. All right. All right, optional, talk to my friends. Nev is up there. I think Harding was over here. Yes.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
That's not a bad idea, Thandor. Like, there's so many shows that have Spanish speaking in it now. It's a great idea to pick up Spanish, and then you can understand more of what's going on, and also to laugh at how poorly some shows
Hey, Rook.
have their
How's
subtitles.
it going?
Because a lot of shows will just sort of, they'll give the stupefied, dumbed down English version to put on screen because they're just like paraphrasing what's going on. But if you actually speak Spanish, you're like, oh no, they said something much deeper in that moment. But it just was like, we got to go get the bad guy. And in reality, they were like, if we don't get to him before he does this thing or the other, he'll murder this person. And it's like, we need to get the bad guy. It's like, that's not what he said. It's not what he said. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, apparently we can still, hopefully in about 30 minutes, that download should become available for Arc Raider Server Slam. We'll see. I still don't see it as something that I can... I still only see Tech Test 2 showing up.
So you have plants. Greenery's nice, isn't it?
Green? Most of these are dead. Figures. Maybe I'll clear them out. Give me something to do. I hate sitting around. We shouldn't be sitting around. We were going to go back through the Alluvion, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know, you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to.
That right
So,
there.
come
That
get me when you're
moment.
ready to go. All right?
That moment, for those of you who have played the game before, she sounds incredibly intense. Not now. Not after what happened to Varric. I can't let it go. If you think the writing sucks in this game, you never finished the game. Because if you finish the game and you know what happens, that display of emotion, that line of dialogue, that delivery, her passion in that moment makes 100% so much more sense when you know what things are, what she's going through, because her perspective on the events that happened are so different than your perspective of what's going on right now. Holy shit. Like, those are the kind of things when I look at the amount of people who just skipped through dialogue or didn't finish the game and they make these complaints about how the writing sucked, and I'm like, you're ridiculous. You're mentally challenged. Thandar says, is Tech Test 2 downloadable? It says it is. I haven't tried to download it. Let me click the download button and see what happens. Download to PS5. View download status. It says it's downloading Tech Test 2. 6 minutes left. Well, technically, it's not 2 years full-time in streaming. It's I've almost 4 years full-time streaming, 2 years full-time on Twitch. So we added Twitch to the rotation 2 years ago in October. But I've been full-time on YouTube for in February it'll be 4 years. So no, it's a lot more than that. But today's a special day because, you know, Twitch has grown very very well for me this year. We'll be doing an analytics and income report at the end of the year. Twitch, in terms of growth, I had a much bigger growth year on Twitch than I did on YouTube in 2025. If you look at just raw, like, percentage, not raw numbers, because technically we'll only have gained a few thousand followers on Twitch, whereas on YouTube, I think we're going to end up with like probably 15, 20,000 new followers for the year. Yeah, Dune Awakening was a very good game for me on this year. But so No Man's Sky and Starfield, I also do very good on Twitch anytime I go live with those games. But Dune Awakening in particular, I mean, like we had 350 people watching on Twitch, and I had my biggest financial month ever in June of this year, largely because of how well I did on Dune Awakening on Twitch. That was a big boost this year. But of course, days like today, I mean, I think there's 12 people watching on Twitch right now versus 36 on YouTube. So, I mean, our normal days on Twitch are like 15 to 25 people watching. But compared to last year when there was only, 3 to 6 people watching on Twitch, that's a pretty big jump up. So you go from 2 to 3 average viewers. I think our average viewers right now are like 15 average viewers. It just all grows. So it is downloading, Thandar, so it's got 3 minutes left. I'm gonna switch over and check out what it is here in a minute. Yeah, we have Vampire Masquerade in a few days. Yep. And then Outer Worlds 2. So it'll be interesting to see what those two do on Steam. But I have to cut through a lot of noise on Steam because I'm still a small fish over there. I mean, we're almost to 5,000 followers, which is our annual goal. We're about 50 people shy. But, still growing. I'm up to 75 followers on Kick now. Almost 18,000 on Instagram, almost 5,000 on TikTok. It's all growth, man. All right, it says 3 minutes left on this download. I'm going to go take a bio, and then I'm going to just see what that Tech Test 2 that it just downloaded actually is. I don't know what it is. Anyway, going back to the Twitch thing, like last year, I know I got Kingmaker's slot a couple of times playing No Man's Sky, and then a couple of times playing Starfield, which is I haven't seen that at all this year. That's when you can get up into the top 3 people streaming in a given game. Did not see that this year at all. So even when I had big numbers with Dune, there are still people out there who are streaming who have 7,000, 12,000. I got a long way to go to get. Most of those people have been streaming for like 7 to 10 years. I've only been on Twitch for 2 years. I've been on YouTube for 3 plus, almost 4 years. We may never get to the point where we get 10,000 people live. I might be one of those people who only ever gets up to 3 to 500 people live. You never know. It's all good though. Like I always chuckle when people are like, "You've only got 50 people watching you," and I'm like, "And I'm still full time." Like, it doesn't really matter. Like Chris and I just bought a new piece of property yesterday, paid cash for it. Like, I am still, whether you want me to be or whether you believe that I'm successful or not, has zero impact on me, you bitchy little trolls. Um, so I'm happy. I get to do this for a living. Thanks for the resub over on Twitch, InkyZ. Almost a year. You're 11 months as a subscriber. Thank you very much for that, Inky. I'm glad you're continuing to find enjoyment. This test download is stuck at like 3 minutes. I went to the bio and it still says 3 minutes. So I don't know what it's trying to download. I still have a better job than the incels living in their mom's basement. That is correct. Let's switch over to the PlayStation to just see what it says. I don't know if this is legitimately. Oh, this is it. Well, I guess we're switching over, everybody. It is the Server Slam, right? Is it actually available? Because it says, "Welcome to the Arc Raider Server Slam." So that was the download. The question is it actually live? Because I didn't think it was live for another couple hours. Yeah, that's fine. I Do I have to create a new account? Hold on. You don't need to see all this information, guys. Hang on. I got to fill all this stuff out really quick. Well, if we're actually going to be able to play this, I'm going to have to switch the category over. And we'll turn off the Xbox for now. Renfail. Okay, that's fine. All right. Well, if this is going to be working, we will. I'll need to switch everything over. I do not want voice chat. No, thank you very much. Well, apparently we are going to be doing some Arc Raiders. I didn't know this was live yet, so here we go.
Just whispers.
I'll change all the stream categories over here in a minute on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and etc.
No one paid attention. I wish we did.
Arc threatens any possible settlement on the surface. When one machine falls, another takes its place. In the underground settlement of Speranza, thousands seek shelter. Many of them rely on vital supplies from the surface. See, it's giving me a story. Among the fierce competition for these resources, only a few dare to go topside. PAX Day didn't even give me this. They gave me nothing. They just put me on a character selection screen, and it was like, what? Even though it's just like a background story, it's like, at the very least, they're giving me a reason for my character being in the location that they're at, and a reason for being in this world. Thank you, Belloc. Appreciate it. Alright, I gotta switch all my stream categories over real quick. I'm assuming it's gonna push me into character creation while I'm doing this. Hang on. Changing categories. It does not. PAX Die is not. I don't consider that a 1.0 release. All right. We switched all the stream categories over. I got to do one more thing before we actually get going, everybody. Because I got to shut the Xbox down so that we're not running all our machines at the same time. All right, back to the PlayStation. I will timestamp this one because 155 Arc Raiders. This is the server slam. So this is available as of today. Like it went live a couple hours back. So this is Arc Raiders. It's an extraction shooter, like a sci-fi extraction shooter. I don't normally play a lot of extraction games, but I've seen and heard really great things about this. So we're gonna give this a shot this morning since it's in this Server Slam Open Beta weekend. I'm playing this on the PS5 Pro. If you're catching this after the fact, this will be getting clipped out to YouTube. Have its own little series here. But if you're watching during the live stream, as always, we're live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. Everything in between happens on YouTube, so make sure to follow along there. So we can go unarmed. We have the Berletta flashlight. We have a pickaxe? Or is that a melee weapon? I think that may just be a melee weapon. There's like a stamina button. And then we've got bandages. Alright. Oh, we can do a shoulder swap. Is there a crouch? There is a crouch. Jump. There is a jump. Is there a slide? There is a slide. Fuck yeah. Alright. Well, I like the premise so far. You know, we're living underground. It's pretty unless your position with the cost stamina. It makes a lot of noise. Noise is apparently important. So, The premise, as I understand it, based on the trailer that they showed at the beginning of this, is that there's creepy AI robots, humans live underground, and then raiders like myself go out and look for supplies for the settlement. Useful loot can be found scattered around the world. Some can be used immediately, while others can help you craft new gear and supply. Breach and search. Oh, that made noise. Metal parts. How do I just take all of it? I don't want to move half. Quick move. Thank you very much. Oil. Maybe let's kill the flashlight. Vaulting lets you move up tall obstacles and reach higher ground. Well, I can't vault too high. Oh. I'm wondering if this is RNG, the way it sort of like loads in. A torn book. What pages remain? Speak of chosen heroes, vampires, and lots of longing glances. Arc alloy. Obtained from arc enemies or activities, or by recycling certain arc parts used to craft components. Light impact grenade. I was not aware that it had PvP. I thought it was PvE. Is this a PvE VP extraction shooter? I don't know anything about it. I haven't played the previous. Jesus, something's shooting at me. Jesus, I need to get into cover. Whoa! AI came and got him. He got taken out by a robot. Alright, I do have a bandage, I think. It hasn't prompted me to use it. But... heal self. Oh, it's a hold thing. Oh, that didn't do a lot. Oh, you switch. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie, it's kind of. I find that kind of annoying that I have to switch between grenades and heals. Like, and I think I've used all my bandages now. It's a PvPvE extraction shooter sustainer. Okay, so it's gonna be a lot like I think the only thing I've played that would be like this recently would be like the DMZ in Call of Duty, which is a PvE VP extraction mode that's different than Warzone. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else over here. I think we're going in the building. Rubber ducky. My inventory is almost full. You're making me stress. Some doors may require breaching to open. The noise can attract unwanted attention. Jesus. I think you're meant to die, apparently.
Told you someone was prying the door.
What exactly blinded yourself?
Jackpot. Bandages.
No time to waste. Let's head back to Sparta.
They took my shit, man. The top side is full of dangers. You'll need to recover your health to make it back to safety. Find shelter, which I did. Unfortunately, I already used all my bandages. Oh, they took my gun, too. Shit. Vita shot? A light shield. That's automatically equipped. Okay. What's up, Thandar? Or, excuse me, what's up, Transcend? This is Arc Raiders, Transcend. It's in open... Uh-oh. It went into Server Slam today, so there's a big, huge open beta going on all platforms. Xbox, PC, PlayStation. I don't know, there's so many Australians and New Zealanders in chat, I get confused. Knocked out raiders may carry valuable loot, but approach with caution. Caution. So it's definitely an RNG aspect to the loot. Because it's like spawning it as I'm checking the corpse. Which is very interesting. Shit, what was that? Oh, oh, oh! Drone, drone. It's gonna fucking find me, isn't it? I don't like PvP games, but this is not strictly a PvP game. It's a PvE VP game. So I realize there will be dick players, and I'm not planning on playing this game, but I want it, you know, it's available, and shit, I made... Whoa! Well, that probably made a lot of noise. I enjoyed my time in the DMZ. I played a few years ago. And I've played a lot of Call of Duty with my cousins over the years. It's just not my preferred method to play because I don't have a squad that I play with. If I had a squad that I played with, like if there were other streamers that I would get together with to play these types of games with, I would be more inclined to play them. But I playing by yourself is not optimal to play these types of games or games like Battlefield 6 and stuff like that. So, but I like shooters. I play a lot of shooters. Vaulting lets you move up. Like Division? Division 2? Love those games. Use the panel to call an elevator. Well, before we do that... Shit, is that...
Lucky for you, I'll make an exception. Wait a second.
Fuck it! Woo! Yeah, they're very tough solo. Like I said, if you go back like maybe 3 years on the channel, I did quite a bit of the DMZ solo, and I had fun with it. But I got tired of it after a couple of weeks because it's not that fun playing
When the
solo.
elevator stops, exit with your hands raised. I cannot let you in until you show your face. How'd you make it here by yourself? Who are you?
Who are you? All right, we have a character creation system. Do we have beards? Backpack appearance. I think I prefer this one right here. That just looks, I don't know, they're all kind of cool. No. No. That's not, what is bag on or off? How do I customize this? Oh, there's a bag on the hip. Yeah, bag on, please. Colors. Ooh, not the yellow. But those pants are hideous. Let's do that. Goggles. Yeah, definitely goggles. That one looks ridiculous. Sorry. I guess this is technically the female. Band-Aid cheek. I don't want the paint either. On all platforms, Transcend. I don't like to play with randos, which is why I don't play Helldivers or these types of games, generally speaking. But I'm happy to try it out. It's something fun to do today. Something different, something unique. Allows me to spin out some additional content on the channel. Hey, if the wife said you had to buy beer, Heinrich, you know, sacrifices, you got to make sacrifices from time to time in life. I don't like any of these faces, man. Oh, I definitely drink. I'm a big drinker. All right, I think we're ready. Bark Studio presents Arc Raiders.
That bed down here in Speranza sure beats sleeping outside, but it's getting pretty crowded.
So this is essentially the Matrix storyline.
Clean hands don't get the work done. The Raiders don't seem to mind. Everything has a price, and it's always higher than you think.
Robots want to kill everybody. Everybody lives underground.
It's high enough. I wouldn't worry about other raiders that much. I would worry about Ark. Something's going on.
A lot of people down here in Speranza lean on raiders to get through the day. If you want in on the farm, just head up to level 4. The tubes there will take you all the way to Berry City.
Okay, here we are. This room is the best I can do for you now. It's a dump, I know, but you'll learn to love it, I'm sure.
This is the Server Slam weekend. Tricker Versus is the big open weekend before the final launch, which is at the end of the month. Wow, there's actual quests. I did not know that. Okay. You may have to go to their website and follow the links. Transcend. There was also some mixed information about when it was going to be available in all the places, but I think it was available first on the Epic Game Store and then rolled out other ways this morning. I'm on the PS5, so I don't know. Pretty sure Code Carnage has been streaming since like 4:30 this morning, and I think he did it through Epic Game Store. I have no idea where it, but they have they have a page on the website with a bunch of links to all the places you can download the Server Slam. So I would urge anybody who wants to try it out to go grab that link. So I'm genuinely surprised that there's quests. That's interesting. Welcome to Speranza. Now that you're settled in, Shawnee has asked for you to come by her room.
The storm has mostly settled, but much of our infrastructure has taken a proper beating. If you're hoping to stay with us, I'll need you to pull your weight in the repair efforts.
And I'm going to get some granted items.
We'll need plenty of materials for repairs. I'll mark some good loot spots on your map. Head up there and see what you can find.
Okay, visit any area on your map with a loot category icon.
Nine times out of 10, a quiet...
Nobody's been bothering you?
Oh, see, these are like NPCs that you can buy things from.
Only fresh produce here, and by produce I mean medical supplies.
Explosives and gadgets, fresh off the workbench.
I'm not opening this door. Just tell me what you want.
If you're here to buy, fine. Just don't loiter. I've got arc signals to monitor.
Okay. Now there's a workshop. What is Scrappy? Used, okay. Scrappy the Rooster. Train? Scrappy Train is part of the Arc Raiders experience. Releases on October 30th. Okay. Okay. That's me. Oh, there's a skill tree, it says. Oh, shit. Customization, that's just... Oh, there's a whole lot of additional options here. These are the different traders. Decks. What the hell are decks? Something that's cycling with a timer on it. So this is these are like challenges, I'm guessing. There's also going to be a cash shop, which I'm assuming is going to be like cosmetics and skins and stuff. And then I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory. So there's a stash, and then there's my actual loadout. Okay. So my limited experience with previous extraction shooters, whatever I brought back is what I can go out with again in terms of weapons and stuff. The loadouts and load screens. Someone else in chat was saying they just found it on Steam, so I'm not sure, Transcend. So those are for crafting items. Alright. Visit any item. Visit any.
If you
Okay.
managed to weather that storm, a supply run should be no bother at all.
Okay. So I have a quest. Fill squad is off, so this is where you have the option to like add friends to the group. Looks like 3 people in the party total. Does this have crossplay? Crossplay is on. Very cool. All right, now I'm having Fill Squad off. We're doing it solo. The map screen lets you choose your destination. Some maps need to be unlocked before you're able to deploy there. The aftermath of the storm can still be felt. Ark's most dangerous machines have temporarily retreated, and fewer fellow raiders dare venture topside. So there's fewer raiders, lower threat from Ark. Matchmaking is limited to new players because this is like the tutorial map. It does look like there's solo queuing, but I'm still assuming that I'm going to have to watch out for other players. I don't know. If there's an ability to play this game like solo and just against like the AI, I would be far more inclined to play it. But I don't know how the solo play works. Or am I still going to be queuing up against other players? Because if I'm still queuing against squads and stuff, that's kind of, you know, I'll get my ass kicked once we get into the PvP portion of things. Is Twitch still up for everybody? I lost the Twitch page. It's like unresponsive. So I can't actually see my Twitch page right now. I'm not sure what's up with that. Twitch is still good, says Triggerfer. Okay. Yeah, I've lost it on the back end. Like I can't see the dashboard for the moment. It's like just spinning into nothing. Yeah, you just queue up solo. Let me change cameras. I'm gonna stand up for a bit because my leg is starting to get cranky. All right. All right. So I guess this is where we're going. Cargo elevator, raider hatch. These are the locations. And these are lifts. I'm assuming the lifts are how you get back home. There we go. The Twitch page is back. I don't know what was up with that. All right, well, let's just go. And this is where I'm choosing. If anybody has a working link to the Steam download, Transcend is asking if you could ping them in my Discord. If anybody has a link to the server slam for Steam. I'm on PS5, so I'm helpless to help. I guess I'll just go with what I have. I'm fine. So Fill Squad is off. I don't know why it still says matchmaking. That's interesting. If Fill Squad is off, I wonder why it's trying to matchmake. Sound of gunfire will attract ARC to your location. Thank you, cinematograph. Oh, there was something about items stored in a safe pocket. I don't know what that referred to. All right. Now, I have a quest.
Heads up, Raider. The dust from that storm is still settling down. Ark seems to be just as disoriented as we are, and most raiders are holding off on going topside for a little while longer.
Okay. Visit any area on their location, any area map with a loot category icon. What is a loot category icon? And why is there a timer? Is that how much time I have before I have to get out? Loot value medium. Oh, I see. Yeah, so we'll just go ahead of us. Can I tag this? No, but it's just basically ahead of me. There is a countdown timer happening right now.
This is Shani. Don't forget that you can find different types of loot in different locations. Check out your map and head to any of the spots I've marked with an icon.
Any of the spots that I have marked with an icon. Well, let's just go here for now because
go to the power generation complex.
it's right ahead of me. So what happens if you don't, like, what happens if you don't get out before the timer goes down? Do you die? Like, what happens? Do you still get credit for things? Like, oh, there's gunfire. Let's move. You lose all your loot and kit, but do you keep like your skill progression and stuff? That would be my concern. I'm just not sure how all this works. Shit. You keep your skill progression. Okay. That's all I really care about is skill progression. Like, loot stuff is not a huge deal to me. Skill progression is. Alright, I'm looking for, like, boxes or something, I think, in here. I wonder if I'm safe inside the bushes. Like, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for in here. Boxes, I guess? You've died and leveled up? Cool. I hear footsteps. I hear footsteps. Is that another player, I wonder? And do I need to worry about other players right now? I don't... The tumbleweed. Nice. Okay. There's cameras on walls and stuff? Oh. Well, so far I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm assuming I'm supposed to be finding, like, loot boxes, but I haven't seen any yet. Because I don't really know what all the things are in this game since we just started. Like, that is something... Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be looking back in here or if we're supposed to be trying to find a way up top. I'm just looking around right now. And then I'm assuming we have to pay attention to the, like where the extraction points are to get out. Because what is my quest? Loot 3 containers. I have yet to find a container. I don't know what contain. Oh, hang on. Crashed arc probe.
Let's go to that arc probe.
Maybe that's what I'm looking for? Because it said loot containers, and I'm just not sure. Yeah, he's probably going to shoot me. I don't really care about other players right now. I'm trying to find... Yeah, go ahead and shoot me. Not really here to play with other players. I'm trying to figure out what the loot containers are that I'm looking for. Does anybody have a clue what the containers? There are other containers that show a circle when close enough. Do they have like a visible thing from a distance? Because that would be my big thing. Oops. My big thing would be, how do I know what the loot containers look like from a distance? Skip, I don't care. Items stored in a safe pocket will not be lost if you're knocked out. Okay, so if there, I guess there are some items that you can lose. Toolboxes, cabinets, steel boxes. Some machines are lootable. Yeah, I think for the quest though, it's specifically wanting me to loot like a... It says loot containers. And I haven't figured out what those are yet. I have a skill point. So see, that's the cool thing. That you're still getting progression. Even if you die, even if you lose your loot, you get skill progression. I could give two shits about the loot. If I'm getting skill progression, there's hearing is okay. Yeah, let's do it. Cool. All right. So now what we could do essentially, there's something in the workshop too. Scrappy, claim. Yeah, getting out with loot is just a bonus, right? Like, okay, yeah, it's. I could dig it. I did not know this game had like quests and missions. Like if there's an actual story in this game, I might be more inclined to try this out. No, not yet. Hang on, get away from all that stuff. I'm trying to read what it says. Augments can be used to... How do I get over to that? Quick equip. Thank you. Combat Mark 1, basic combat augment, supports stronger shields but with limited backpack capacity, quick use slots. Augments can be lost just like any item. You can craft new ones in your workshop or loot them while topside. All augments have their own strengths and cater to different playstyles. How do I just equip that? Ah, like that. I'm assuming I need to take ammo, though, too, right? That uses medium ammo. How do I know what is medium ammo? Okay. Very interesting. Okay. Tarkov is old as fuck. I love it. Thaynar's like, ouch, right in my games library. Oh my god. I feel like Tarkov's been out for a while. I've never touched it. Alright. I don't care about anything else at the moment. I'm just happy to, like... I guess we should bring some bandages. I just need to figure out what they mean. I need to see a loot box. Like, I don't understand what the containers look like, and that's what I'm trying to learn here, is what a container looks like, so that I can actually loot a container so that I can complete my quest objectives. I have yet to see what one looks like, and that's what I'm currently trying to figure out, is what do the loot containers look like? Go get my ass kicked by another player again, probably. So in this case, it dropped me in a random position. Let's get inside. See if I can't find any loot containers in here. Is this a loot container? It says container. Yep, that counted as a container. Okay, so maybe it can be any type of container. Right. I mean, I get that it, like Bethesda style looting, I get that. My concern at the beginning was, what do the loot containers look like? And it sounds to me like it can be any type of container. You just got to go find this. Like, this counts as a container too. So that was my confusion at the beginning, was how do I find containers? And now I've just in this immediately found 3 different containers. So I have now completed the quest, right? So now if I wanted to, since I've completed the quest objectives, I could extract out, correct? And go back down since I've completed my quest. How do I find a way down? I'm guessing that's it right over there. Central Swamps lift would be the closest lift that I have. Place a waypoint. Okay. So, well, I only really care about the quest objective. Like, I'm not here to, like, beat up other players or, like, anything like that. I'm just here to, like, do the mission, so. Oh, hang on. Was that, like... Can I install that on my weapon from here? No, hang on. I gotta learn what all the controls are. Move to safe pocket. Yeah, it's a silencer. That's cool, man. You can only have one item in your safe pocket. Okay. Alright. My objective at this point is to try to make it safely to the extraction point. There is a stamina meter. Okay, I hear gunfire, but it's off to my left somewhere. Yeah, we will be kicking off the Fallout 76 playthrough sometime in November. We got to get through Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2 and Outer Worlds 2 first. I don't want to breach. I don't want to breach. Where is the thing to call the... There it is. So I'm assuming anyone can hear that beeping.
Elevator up. Access good. Opening. Stand by a second. Hatch open. Elevator is ready to go.
And then there's like a timer here too. Yeah, the AI came and investigated the first time. So you're still not safe when you're inside the elevator because you still have to like wait for the shields to go up. What does unload backpack mean? Unload backpack is like putting loot in your storage for crafting and such. Copy that. Hated the PvP. I didn't hate the PvP, but it's mildly annoying. It's like, I'm literally just here to do missions, and other players are like, gonna shoot you. Rated say, is this PvE PvE? Is this PvP? Jesus, I can't speak. PvPvE? Yes, it is. Like, I think the only thing I've played that's like this would be the DMZ in Call of Duty, which is what I was saying earlier. I don't really play these types of games very often because I don't like PvP at all. I've been intrigued by Helldivers because it's PvE only. Head to your workshop to visit Scrappy. See what supplies it has gathered for you. Your workshop lets you craft items and gear. Scrappy, your loyal rooster, will gather basic supplies when you're topside. Well, everybody loves... Alright, hang on. There's a workbench now, which allows me to craft augments and things. Don't have enough to do anything because I haven't leveled yet. There is some stuff here. Select.
You want to browse? Fine, just don't block the monitors. Success unreported is just a rumor. Make it official.
Alright, so I have a quest I can pick up, so there's rewards for that quest.
Heard you found your way to those loot spots. Good. It'll be a while before everything's patched up, so every bit helps. A swarm of disoriented wasps crashed near one of our skylights. I need you to help thin Ark's ranks before any more accidents happen, and gather some extra sturdy materials to fix the damage.
So does anyone know? This appears that there is an actual... Well, there's quests anyway. So I wonder if there's a... Is there an end to the quests? Like, do you overcome the Ark? Do you... Are these just Radiant quests that never end and just randomly spawn? Like, are there a set number of these quests? Like, there's a ton of information that I just don't know, and I don't know anything about this game. Because it's a reasonably low price point. And if it's viable to complete the missions of the game while playing as a solo player, and just, you know, obviously dealing with the fact that you're going to get PvP'd from time to time. Like, I like shooters. Like, we played the Division 2 earlier this year. I love the Halo games. Like, I love, you know, Destiny. Like, you know, I'm intrigued. I don't have the time for it right now, but okay, Thandar says I found this online. Arc Raiders has a finished story with ongoing quests, fixed story, I'm assuming, but no single endless mode, as its gameplay loop is based on player progression through seasonal content and repeatable missions. So these are probably like tutorial missions, and then it's going to get to the point where it just has like repeatable missions that you do, where it's like, hey, go get 3 containers. Hey, go find these 7 things. Hey, go kill these 10 boss things, and it's just going to repeat those over and over. I would get bored with that very quickly if that's the case. Because I know me as a person. Alright, we do have a new mission.
Take down a few of the machines and grab some arc alloy from their wrecks. I'd go for the small ones. No offense.
I need more resources to be able to make the gun station. Can I break items down? Okay. Yeah, that's right, RK. That's right, RKJ. Hated the PvP is a good answer. I mean, I think if it's PvP light, I could enjoy it. For a $30 price tag, you know, I could see this being something where, okay, you know, like as an example, we're playing multiplayer in Shrouded on Thursday nights, right? I could see this game being something where, hey, let's have a Sunday session where we hop on and play Arc Raiders for 2 or 3 hours, and we get on, you know, and a small group of friends goes and plays this game together. I would not want to play this game solo long term. Like, this is not, but I'm also not in a place where I can commit to a game like this. I'm just saying, I know myself. I like what I see so far. I'm not immediately turned off by the PvP aspect of it. I don't necessarily like PvP. I would prefer it if it was just a PvE extraction, I would be way more inclined to make an immediate purchase. As of right now, I'm definitely way too busy to want to purchase this at the moment. But I am intrigued enough by it to be like, If you're low on gear, the free loadout lets you go topside with a set of low level equipment, which is the same as, like, yeah, a lot of other games. Storm Aftermath. So this allows you to set the... Oh, these all have different difficulty. I believe Helldivers is purely PvE. Jump Space is also PvE only. I haven't tried Jump Space yet. Like I said, extraction shooters are not my normal jam. And I really need games to have a solid story for me to want to play them. Like I need there to be a point A and point B. Because otherwise I just get bored. But again, that's a personal thing. I'm not saying those are bad games. It's just my personal preference. Tried out PAX Die last night and immediately it was like, nope, not for me. Lack of controller support and no narration, no dialogue, no NPCs. My quest is to...
Shani here. Got your gun ready, Raider. Do keep your wits about you when you take on Ark. Too much noise, and you'll attract unwanted attention. And don't forget to grab the alloy from the machines you bring down.
Let's move to that location.
No, I am not back to my running routine. I have been told by my doctor that I should just not do any serious running anymore for the moment until I'm feeling 100% and they want me to get an exercise bike. So I've been debating. I am just doing light, like once to twice a week. I go run some it's not even running. I go to the, I go down to the river and there's a basketball court and I just do, they're not sprints, I just run the length of the basketball court, walk back. So I do walk back sprints, but they're not really full sprints. I just sort of lightly jog to the end of the basketball court, come back. I repeat that 7 times, and that's all I've been doing. I'm not feeling good yesterday and today. I don't know what. So a couple days ago, I had to do an emergency fix on the catio. Chris was busy. I had to go in the crawl space between our house and the next house over, which is about 18 inches wide. And then I had to take a hammer and rebar, and I was down in there, crouched down in this crawl space, and it definitely did not do my injury any favors. Had a couple of days where it's kind of gnarly, and then I don't know what I did, like 2 days ago. I did something because yesterday I was very uncomfortable all day, and then I'm feeling a little better today, but I'm definitely having my left ankle is going crick 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 crick. It's just clicking constantly, and it's like the tendon or something's off, and it's also every time it does that, it feels like someone is flicking the nerve endings in my abductor. So I'm not very, and that's also why I'm doing some standing yesterday and today, because I haven't been very comfortable the last couple of days. So yeah, I'm still having issues. Most days I feel pretty good. Been kind of a shitty the last couple of days with the leg. So yeah, definitely not at a point where I can, not at a point where I can get back into running. But I am doing regular exercises. I'm doing squats again and lunges again. Squats still give me some issues. Lunges I don't have a problem with. Like I'm up to 100 lunges again now, where I go to the park and I do 4 sets of 25, and in the middle of those I do pull-ups at the park. The lunges don't seem to get any problem, but I'll tell you what, like just body weight squats, when I do like body weight squats, those still bother me. If I do more than like 50, I will have a bad day the next day. And I'm actually thinking that's probably because I did some squats like 3 days ago, and I'm pretty sure that's what threw me off. So yeah, I'm still having issues. It is what it is. And I don't think this is going to be something that's ever going to go away. Just got to live with it. Alright, I need to go find some critters. Deliver field crate. How do I find critters on the map? Wrecked arc parts remain. Okay, I bet we can go there. Yeah, the big thing is stay moving. Like I said, I wrapped up physical therapy whenever it was a couple months ago, so I'm no longer doing any physical therapy. And most days I'm good, but I've had a couple of bad days. And when I have bad days, I usually just have to wait it out. It's usually because the tendons get in a weird position, or the nerves get pinched somewhere. I'm a year and a half out from the injury, so more than that. It was last May. So, but hell, I mean, I couldn't even walk in like January. So like, yeah, it's I mean, those 3-4 months of physical therapy did a lot of good. But I still have, you know, who knows how long it's going to take to get back to 100%, or if I ever will get back to 100%. I'm just glad I can actually, you know, walk and do light jogging for now, and I can do some exercise, because man, it was bad. Like December, January, multiple hospital visits. I'm never gonna forget when they jabbed me with that frickin' 4-inch needle and put a bunch of anti-inflammatory right up in my abductor on the inner thigh. Out. That was not fun. The doctor literally, like, he had one assistant holding me down, holding my legs in place, and he pushed me up against the wall, and he's looked at me and he's like, "It's gonna hurt." And then he, moved my junk to one side. I held a towel over it, and then he pushed the needle into my inner thigh, and I was like, "Oh, I've never felt pain like that. That was not fun. That was not a good day at the hospital." So I am, I'll take the slightly cranky ankle and a little bit of, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm like a 2 right now. It's just annoying more than anything else. Oh, I hear you. Where are you at? How do I reload? Oh, there's a manual reload. Fuck you, man. I didn't realize there was a manual reload thing. Come on. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Well, I'm not a fan of that. The manual reload I'm not a fan of. Like, it needs to be... Jesus, don't fucking... That was not a smart move. No. Do I not have any more bandages? Apparently not. Alright. Destroy 3 arc enemies, get 3 arc alloys. Dude, I hear something. It's on the other side of this. Is that this thing? It's like making a weird throbbing noise. It's definitely this thing. Oh, breach. Oh great, I didn't realize I was gonna get set on fire. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that that was a thing. So, apparently, to loot that... Huh. I wonder if it stays on fire. I guess you have to surrender unless you... I wonder if you can ever get some, like... revive stem thingies. Knocked myself out. Continue. I got XP though. I mean, that's cool. I really don't mind. How likely am I to purchase? I'm unconvinced at the moment. Thanks everybody for the anniversary wishes. Basic looting augment. I want to do the gunsmith, but I need 8 more rubber parts. Loot is revealed faster? Fuck yeah, please take that. Because the RNG stuff is really annoying.
Busy day. Make it quick, all right?
She has an
Arc
additional
alloy
quest?
is strong and pure. It's the only way to fix reinforced concrete.
No, that's the quest I already
As a
have,
follower will
so
tell
we're
you
good.
over-
So, if I needed to, you know, for the purposes of, let's just use the free loadout, why not? Random second-hand gear. I actually probably shouldn't, because I need to try to kill some of those, Let's just try to stick to the kettle, too, this time. Oh, hang on, I gotta do I forgot I have to do this thing. Yeah, I've been getting the rooster stuff between every mission. Yeah, the environments are gorgeous for sure. Now, I wonder if that place I was just at, I wonder if I can get back to that and if that thing will still be trapped. Of course, it also depends on where it sticks me, because it does appear to be random. Right? Yeah, this is completely random. It's a pretty big map, to be honest with you. Well, I kind of want to go back there now.
Go to the old battleground.
The other thing that would kill me in this game is there's no and I know why, because it has the PvP component. There's no like aim assist or anything, and I'm not good at like. I'm never gonna kill another player in this game. I will never be able to compete at that. But robots, I shouldn't have a problem with too many robots. Obviously, we gotta find more robots. Try not to die. I hear one. Hang on, what was that? Now, I'm still playing in like the tutorial map too, because it said there was lesser enemies. part. Fewer other players and the threats are lower. So eventually at some point they want you to graduate out of this into the real world, which will be much more challenging. I'm just curious if I can get back to that thing, if it's still going to be trapped when I open it up, because it had a whole bunch of loot in it. And I'm totally willing to just work my way back over there again, because why not? We're trying things out, testing the game out. I'm going to want to increase my stamina bar for sure if I can. Yeah, that thing was really noisy. Like, somebody else might have legit made it over there. Oh, there's a drone. I need to kill 3 of these for the mission. Shit, did I grab the wrong weapon? This is not an automatic fire weapon. God damn it. Low bullet velocity and takes its... this is not the weapon that I thought it was. Well, too late now. Come find me, bitch. Alright, got an alloy. Alright, let's make our way back down there. I still need 1 more critter and 2 more arc parts. I was hoping that machine that I was looting was going to have a bunch of arc parts, but I got blown up with fire because I didn't know it was trapped. And I don't know if you can put out fire once it's on you, like if that's something you can duck and, what is it, drop and roll. Alright, there's that machine. Is it still open, or is it... Yeah, see, it's breach and open. Shit, there's another player. There's you go, bitch. I can't see him. There he is. Shit. Time to move. He's gonna come after me now too. Fuck this. Run. He's gonna pot shot me probably. Alright, this is mildly entertaining. This right here is mildly entertaining. Alright, I completed the quest mission. Well, the robot only saw me. So, oh, see? Pot shotting me, see? And this is where I suck at shooting at other players. So he waited for me. He waited for me to be taken out by the robot, and then he came after me because he knew my shields would be low and etc. So yeah, that's, you would have to, like, I knew that he was still there, and that was probably, but I'd risked running back to try to loot the body. That's fine. I mean, not complete. I didn't complete all the quests. I still need two more. I still need 2 more alloys. But I may have gotten enough to build the gunsmith. Yes. Alright. So now I have the gunsmith table. Yeah, I hate PvP. Like, because I suck. Like, I suck at PvP. Especially, I had a single shot, like, gun. I'm never gonna win. I gotta have, like, automatic weapons, and yeah, I'm just no good at that kind of stuff, which is fine. Yeah, fuck the kettle. I thought the kettle was this thing. There was an automatic weapon that I had, which was the Stitcher. For some reason, I thought it was this. No, that wasn't the Stitcher. What was the one I had earlier that was like another automatic? So, like, we can't even craft it at the moment. These are weapon upgrades I can make. So the items in my inventory, you can upgrade some of these. Alright. What is the quest? I think I still have 2 more.
Do me a solid and don't cause any ruckus, okay?
She doesn't have a quest. Shawnee has a quest.
There's no such thing as junk to a raider, just valuable materials waiting to be recycled.
What happened to the other quest?
If you're going to amount to anything around here, you can't just wait for things to be served on a silver platter.
Ah! So she's offering me a different quest, even though I already have the initial quest.
As Apollo will tell you over and over.
So you can stack quests.
Recycling is the name of the game when it comes to gathering materials. Show me you have what it takes.
Let's do the free loadout and just see what we see. Alright, so now we have rain.
This is Shani speaking.
6 wires.
Remember, Raider, you can wander around until you stumble upon what you need, or you can learn how to recycle and take matters into your own hands.
You can learn how to recycle. Huh. I didn't know anything about recycling. So this is where I was earlier. I'm betting these don't respawn because that was empty. And it was full of stuff when I was over here earlier. Unless someone else has been over here. The other thing you could do too is if you ever just need a supply run, you can run out here and fill up on loot and then run back and extract out. Like, it's not like you have to always do missions and stuff. See, we're already full up on shit now. What was the quest? Wires and batteries, of which I have none. Those are chemicals and a torn blanket. Can be recycled into fabric. So I need to hold up a minute because it told me something about recycling. How does that work? Salvage speaker component. Salvaging yields fewer or lower quality items than recycling. Well, how do I recycle? Do I have to take it back? Like, that would be my question. Like, do you have to take them back to recycle them? can be recycled into plastic. Huh. Well, I don't know how the recycling things work. She mentioned it, but I don't know how to do it. Well, by over on Twitch says first time catching you live. Normally see your YouTube videos. Well, welcome to a live stream. We are live every day from around 4:30 a.m. Central on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. Everything in between happens on the YouTubes, or if you're coming over from YouTube, that means the algorithm's working. I like how I'm getting XP for, like, scavenging. So you're leveling up. Even if you fail at the mission, even if you get taken out, you still get XP just from looting things and exploring the game. So that feels like, to me, it means I'm always going to be rewarded, even if I get taken out by another player or a drone. There's always some form of forward progression being made, which is never a bad thing. All right, well, I don't know how to recycle. So I'm going to maybe see just about extracting really quick. And let's see if we can extract with all of these goodies. And then see what happens. Like, how do I recycle? I really want to know. I'm just going to try to take all the stuff I've got and head back with it and see if we can't make it out with all of these things. And then I'm overburdened right now. That's a long jump. I don't know if I want to do that. Well, so far, I mean, obviously this is the server slam. It seems to be holding up just fine. We are still pretty early in the morning, though. Like, it's 8 o'clock. Oh, we got multiple drones. Flares going off over there. I wonder what the flares signify. Transcend says, woot, I can download it now. Nice. Nope, another player. Oh, they're moving to the extraction point, too. I should probably wait. Steam must have waited for official times. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to extract. The problem is I can't see. They could have deployed that as a trap to wait for other players to run in, and I could walk right into the trap. Blanca, not right now, sweetie. Not right now. I'll get you in a second, sweetie. Sweetie, sweetie. North Complex elevator closes in 90 seconds. Is that this one? North? That's not this one. This is the central lift. Poor little Blanca, she just came over. She's like, Daddy, I want to... I don't know if she wants to go out or something. Honey, I gotta wait till I extract. Don't have time to play with Kitty Cat right now. Their Discord says to roll out on Steam. Copy that. What if you can get shot while you're clicking this right here? Someone did try to shoot me right in the middle of extracting just now. So I found a bunch of stuff. This is what I want to know. How do I recycle stuff? Yeah, someone totally tried to pop me right as I was clicking the thing. All right, I got some stuff from Scrappy. How did I find... Aha, here we go. How do I recycle things? This is what I needed to learn. Because they said I could recycle things, and I don't know how. Recycle. So you have to wait until you get it back. Okay. So then what I could do, so that's interesting. So you know how I have that quest? So I have a quest to get wires and batteries or alloys, right? Well, there are more than one way to obtain those items. So if I go out and just scavenge stuff and then bring it back, I can then recycle the things, and theoretically I could then recycle it down into only those things. So wires, batteries, and alloys. And it shows you what you get. Okay, that's cool. The game does have crossplay transcend. At least it told me earlier it did. There's wires and batteries. I need both of those for a quest. So guess what we're doing with the recyclable portable TV? We are recycling that. Now, if I look in the logbook, I finished a quest and I didn't actually have to find those parts themselves. I was able to recycle things down to find the parts. That's actually really, really cool. So that means I can literally get like a mission, go out and just scavenge stuff, and then come back and then like extract out. And not necessarily have to find those specific things. I'm not sure about the arc pieces. The alloy pieces seem to only be found off of those actual critters, the AI robots. Dude, what is up with PAX Die, man? My PAX Die video is like rampaging across YouTube from last night. The first impressions video. It's still getting like 600 views per hour, and it's up to like 10,000 views. I'm surprised. Like, I did not know that game was going to generate any interest. I was not interested in it after playing it last night. Not my cup of tea. Right, you could technically we could minimize the PvP encounters by just focusing on like the missions.
I'd thank you for finishing it, but I'll wait until you actually say so. Well done. It's the mark of a great raider to see treasure where others see junk. Keep at it. Arc alloy is
So we still got to find arc alloys, which I haven't been able to find yet, and I don't know that I can break any of this stuff down into arc alloys. Like, how much of this stuff is to be sold? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you over here now? Do you want to come say hi to everybody? Because you've been waiting patiently, taking a bath on the bed. Yes. Don't bite me, you little monster. You're so spicy. You're so spicy. You're so spicy. I gotta take her outside, guys. I'll be back in a minute or two. This is a good point. Take a bio, do your stuff. I'll be back here shortly. Yeah, she is Blanca is always spicy. She is the street cat that showed up a couple years back that we just rescued essentially. And she has a very particular like there are times when she will come up against you and rub on you and want to be petted, and then other times like she just always wants to like bite, and she does not use her claws. She never uses claws, but if she gets a hold of you with her teeth, she will draw blood 100% of the time. 100% of the time. She bites and bites hard. Celeste might be looking for these seeds. Well, I kind of don't want to break anything down yet. I don't know what else can be torn down into those arc alloy things. Can be recycled into arc alloy. There we go, right there. I need 3 of those. Okay. Smoke grenade. All right, Transcend. Deeks is in game too. Oh, what's up, Deeks? Add friend. I get to do this manually. A S C Y L L A. I wonder if I have to do the number pound sign. Alright, you should have a friend request, Transcend, if it works. Alright. You make less noise when looting. Increases maximum weight you can carry. Ooh, I'm a big fan of that. Let's work that way. I'm gonna work down that line because I want broad shoulders. Like the ability to carry more stuff? Hell yeah, the ability to go in and have more stuff on the way out. Assuming that it went through properly. Yeah, you gotta do the okay, copy that. You're still going through. Gotcha. Alright, so let me go check a couple things while we're here. Excuse me. I needed to check my email. I mean, not enough to. It's not a good enough draw for me to want to purchase it, Thaindar. It's a fun weekend diversion, is my current feelings on it. Something interesting to play today for a few hours. We'll eventually, probably after breakfast, go back to Dragon Age. Maybe play some Starfield or some Cyberpunk or something. Definitely not. Like I would need. I mean, this could become something where, if I have nothing else to do and it's like a Sunday afternoon thing with a couple of other players, could be interesting to try out, but speaking of which, yep, in case of okay. I'll be right back, guys. Breakfast is actually ready. No, you bought Blazon. Yeah, Blazon is not that great of cafe. We've had it in the past. We don't buy that one. Mukbang today. Yeah, you guys are getting mukbang today. I have. It's gonna be hard to see because of the green screen. I've got a big old scrambled eggs with like sandwich meat, homemade pot of beans, so a bunch of beans mixed in, and pico de gallo with a chunk of queso menonita, Mennonite cheese, and fresh tortillas. I can confirm it's very yummy. Did it work? Perfect. So then I suppose if I wanted to, I could then go to here and just add you into the group. Invite to party. Cool. That's interesting. So I wonder if you can still go run your missions solo even when you're in a party, or if it automatically like pulls me into your missions, or vice versa. Because I'm eating breakfast, so if you feel like if you're gonna run a mission, feel free to run a mission. Let's see if it pulls me in. What coffee do I get? I'm gonna go look. It's not. I don't think it's the Americano. No, we get the What did you say? You made an accidental purchase of the Americano blend. No, see, I only do the only thing I do from them is the espresso. I don't like their normal coffee blends. I do the gourmet espresso robusto. The espresso robusto is what I do. The robust espresso, that's just a dark roast. I don't like their Americano blend. I don't care for at all. No. A full English breakfast sounds delicious right now. Oh wow, guys, we have over on my there's a video I did the other day called "Can you solo? Can you play solo New World of Turnham?" And I've got one of those dialogue isn't content, questing isn't content retards. SC4RN is his username, and he says, "How is 250 hours of questing a good thing? That's stupid. Quests are boring. I just want to skip through the dialogue and get to the action." Ha! Someone's on my PAX Day at video. He lost me at controller support. Go cry more. And it's like, dude, we're in 2025. If your game doesn't have controller support, we're not in 1999 anymore. Like, we're in 2025. Modern games require modern quality of life features. Like, whole bunch of smooth brains coming out of the woodwork today. Yeah, I'll get into Discord after I do my breakfast transcend. I need to finish eating before I can commit to any voice comms or anything. We can do it. We can hit up the stream channel. No, it's not, Gray. Right? You're not wrong, Hector. He's over there patting himself on the back. I made a smart comment on a YouTube video. Yeah. Oh man, my wife did a good job this morning. That's great. She does a good job every morning, but this is delicious breakfast. Fresh pico de gallo, scrambled eggs with jamon, queso menonita, homemade beans. There will be no second breakfast today. This is a big breakfast. Probably comatose after this. Third breakfasts. All right. I'm gonna run the kitchen. I'll be back. We'll do some multiplayer. And yeah, if anyone wants to join, there's spot for one more person in our group. Did Streamlabs really just reprimand you? I've never seen that. So I just turned on the Streamlabs stuff for the automatic chat drops. Apparently, it also has like an auto mod feature or something. Mika Taro said, "Quests aren't content, my ass." And Streamlabs just says, "Mika, please refrain from using foul language." Oh my god. It must be, Streamlabs must be new here. Oh my god. Thanks, Babylonia. Good morning to you too as well. Alright. Well, we have room for a third if anyone wants to join eventually. Goodness gracious, I need more coffee. I'm gonna go hop in voice chat and see if I need to moderate the game. Alright, good morning.
Hello.
Alright, I probably need to drop the sound of the game down so that I don't overwhelm your volume. Where can I do that? System. Settings.
Yeah, I had to turn down the in-game volume because it was so loud.
Yeah, there's no way I'll be able to. I mean, your volume isn't too bad, but once we get into gameplay, it might. Actually, you know what? I'll just leave it as it is for now. It's no.
I turned the in-game one to about 40%, so I figured I'll be able to hear you better that way.
I'll leave it alone for now and see what we go. Do you have any quests?
I just have the first one, picking up the pieces. It wants me to visit any area on the map with a loot category icon.
All right. Oh, that's interesting. So it has... This time around it says, ARC seems to have encountered a period of extending probing, sending guarded probes down en masse. Increased amount of probes. So I'm guessing that's... There's like random...
Maybe just random events that occur.
Yeah, like random events that occur that can change what's happening on the map. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see about loading something different here. Yeah, I'm fine with this. What is that? I'm assuming it's giving you prompts on your screen.
Oh yeah, ready up. There we go.
ChatGPT telling you you're a good boy, Gray. You can do it!
Here we go.
I wonder if it spawns us both in the same spot or in random.
Curious thought.
I think we're in random spots. Pinging helps you plan your route and coordinate with your squad mates. Oh no, you're right there.
Okay.
Alright, I am gonna... I think our volume's okay. I can hear you fine.
Yeah, me too.
I may need to adjust. Well, I definitely could tell you there's some containers in this building right here because I've spawned here a couple of times now. Another thing that's going to be interesting is if the loot is individual or if it's just this is the loot.
That is a good question.
It's gonna be like a trash can right here, which may be already emptied. There's a... No, it's just,
yes.
That's actually not a container. We're looking for... that's nothing. I know there's a bunch of stuff upstairs because there's like cupboards and stuff.
Oh, let's go look. How did you turn your light on?
Well, are you on controller or mouse and keyboard?
Mouse and keyboard.
It should show you on the right hand, the bottom right.
F.
It should have
F key. There we go.
Yeah. Like
F for flashlight. Duh.
All right, there's some cupboards here. I don't know if they've been looted. Yep, they're definitely, those should count.
Looted.
Well, these should
count. We got a cupboard right here.
Yeah, those should count.
Ah, there we go. And we got one down here. And there we go, they're looted.
Also this desk. Those should be the 3
yeah.
you need for the quest.
I believe you're right. I'll grab this bottom shelf.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to check. I think the loot is per person. Like, yeah, so hang on. So if I check the bottom one, which is what you just looted, there's nothing in it. So yeah, so once it's been looted.
Alright. We'll have to make note of that then.
I got a new gun. It's like a revolver, it looks like. I think there's one more floor in this place. What's up, United?
And 1 second. I'll catch up with you. Alright, there we go. How do I check if I've done a quest?
If you just open up your map,
I'm guessing, yeah.
It'll show the quest on the left-hand side if you've got.
Visit any area on the map with a loot icon category.
That's the one that's not completed.
Yeah, it doesn't say it's completed.
We'll probably need to go to the hydroponic dome. So
hang on. It has a building over here called Water Treatment Control, and it's highlighted in yellow. And when I highlight it, it says loot value medium.
Right. Any of the ones that have a highlight around them. So I see Water Treatment Control, Hydroponic Dome Complex.
Okay.
I think
any one you feel is best.
Well, it's on the way, so maybe.
The hydroponic is closer technically. So.
Yeah, let's
go to the domes.
Alright.
Did you get that waypoint?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm actually more scared of other players than I am of the robots. Yeah, Heinrich, you can play this on PS5, Xbox, or PC right now. It is an open beta weekend. Oh, got a drone.
Yep.
Jesus, that gun is slow but cool. Nice.
Got that, yeah.
Yeah, I actually have a quest for those, so we'll see if I got the body parts. I got a part, which I think I can salvage later. sound good. Where's that burning down at? Oh, no, that was like a missile going up.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, it's not sure what
Oh,
that
oh,
is.
I got another. We got two. Oh, okay, hold up. 2 drones. 3 drones.
I think we can do this.
Well, I have single. Hang on, I gotta switch my weapon. That one's got. Oh wait, it shocked me.
Yeah, it's shocking me too.
Oh, it's not. Is it not working?
Oh, I'm down.
Oh, I'm down as well.
Run, Ren, run.
What was I just saying a minute ago? I'm more afraid of players.
I aggravated it. I shot at the damn thing. We should have avoided him.
Well, those are big ones. I haven't seen those ones before. Those are much bigger.
Hang on, I wonder if I can roll over, crawl to you and get you.
Oh, we can, no, it's grayed out.
Damn. Oh well. Guess we're surrendering. Alright, I'll make mental note next time. Don't aggravate the ones that look different.
Well, I think we would have been fine if it was just the one. Hornets, yeah, I haven't seen those before.
Oh yeah, I got some experience. Nice.
Alright. You still need quest credits, so we could just jump right back in.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, see, it's different this time. Now it has DM Battlegrounds. It says a mysterious harvesting machine has appeared, heavily guarded by the feared queen. What kind of riches are to be found within?
How do I do that free loadout thing?
You just tab over to it.
Okay.
On the top of your managed loadout.
Oh, yeah. It's trying to give me tutorial stuff, so it's like...
Oh yeah, take your time.
Yeah, let me try that again. Ah, free loadout. I'm clicking it again. So I guess I just, click ready up on the free loadout screen and it works?
Yep, should.
Okay.
I haven't seen one of the big crawlers either, Thunder. I saw them in like April when people were doing builds, run-throughs. I saw some videos of that. You needed a loot area.
Yes, I did. Yeah, so... Yeah, sounds good. Water treatment. Alright.
Oh, I've got a sniper rifle is all I've got this time around.
Rattler something I've got.
Rattler's the, like, nice automatic...
I'll let you grab that. There's a drone northeast.
Okay. breach here. I'm trying to find a different weapon because all I have is this like, sniper rifle. You know, this thing right here where it says carry, I'm pretty sure I've seen a device where you can load this in. So I'm assuming these can be dropped off somewhere. I'm not gonna look
nearby.
I don't know. Like you would probably need to remember where it was.
Yeah.
Oh, that right there. Hold tight. I'll be right back. I think.
Well, okay. I guess it is close by.
I think that's where these go. I am making an
right.
assumption. All right, picking it up. Oh, there's definitely a stamina cost if you tread it. Well, I guess that's if I'm just sprinting. Thandar says some of the heavy carry objects have loading machines nearby with cool loot. Well, we're about to find out.
Okay. Wow.
By the way, I definitely see your flashlight when it's on. Like, there's definitely like the Call of Duty like ping. Where you can see like the light glinting.
Just in case.
Oh yeah, there's a highlight. Check this out. I'll drop it and then you can pick it up and look. There's a highlight when you're carrying it. Oh, it shows it when you're carrying it too.
I'll let you do that. I'm guessing this computer terminal here has something to do with it too.
Alright, you stupid thing. What am I supposed to do here? Deliver.
It's flashing green or something.
There's some ammo and smoke grenades, ammo, showstopper, grenades, bandages, gas grenades, more ammo. There's some. You should be able to grab what's left in there. Uh-oh.
They don't give you long to do what you need to do, like only 20-ish minutes.
Yeah, I think it's like 30, right at 30 minutes when you log in.
Okay.
There's some goodies in that chest if you want to grab that. The one I just opened. I'm full up now.
Ooh, a pink-looking icon.
Yeah. Oh,
I hear gunfire.
Yeah, same. More stuff over in this one. On the computer. And some wire in that last one. Thandar said he had one that was over 40 minutes.
Holy moly.
Alright, well we've got 200 meters to make it to get to your quests.
Well, the noise I heard was coming from the west, so as long as we head north, we should be fine.
Okay. I got a drone up ahead.
Yep.
That's just a regular old little. Oh, we got. Well,
oh, there's really one on top of the roof nearby too.
Oh yeah, the Hornet.
That actually looks like a big one. Yeah.
Oh, a rocketeer.
Ooh.
Wasp up there.
That's nasty looking.
Oh, two players.
Down there. Yep.
The drone found him.
I see. What do you think? We should just stay here and play it.
I would hunker here.
Yeah.
Let's see if the Rocketeer hears it. Oh, there's more drones up there with the Rocketeer. Oh, they got the drone.
Yeah. I mean, if they head to that building there, though, they'll have to contend with that bigger one.
I hear another one near us, by the way.
Yeah, there's one coming up from behind us. Like, literally behind us,
Alright, well, we're crunched. We should be okay, theoretically.
Nah, it sees us.
That's big old sauce. Oh, the reload on this is nuts! We gotta get this one down first. Oh, god damn it.
Oh.
Probably fall back to cover. I'm gonna run. Let's get back into this building.
Run.
Oh, you fucker got me.
In the building. Fuck.
I gotta try to heal.
That one's almost dead.
Oh, I chucked a grenade on top of us. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. They make you cycle through grenades to get to the heal. Oh my god, how did he get me through the window?
I got you.
Thank you. They make you cycle through, like, the grenades and the heals are on the same thing, which is annoying as hell.
Oh yeah, we're really bunkered. Where are you?
Oh, I fucking shot the door, man. I'm having to learn how to play.
Alright, stay there. I'll hold out. Got it.
Alright.
I'm out of ammo though.
What kind do you need? Light?
Yeah, I believe so. It's the rattler.
Hang on. How do I give you ammo?
I think you just drag and drop the item. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, that's not for the rattler, I guess. Alright, hang on.
Oh yeah, the rattler is medium ammo, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard gunfire nearby.
There you go. I'll drop the light back on the ground for you.
That's all good. It looks like there's a cooldown on the self-heal too.
Trying to think. Oh yeah, I got it. I'm gonna heal.
You can hold the button to radial to get to items. What button? Oh, I see. That is a little easier than what I was trying to do.
Yeah, I might need to find a building with some light ammo.
Okay.
That building right there. Oh, it says power station. I don't.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything in the power stations yet. Oh, but there is a building on the other side of the power station.
I'm stuck on melee right now, though.
Okay. There's a door right over here.
Ah, yep, see it. Yep.
And then there's a building right to their right. Whole bunch of stuff in here, so I would say just... Oh, and there's another one of those things that we can carry.
Yeah. Alright, let's search this. Yeah. Anything in there?
Nah, just like random supplies. Herbal bandage if you need another bandage.
Okay, I must be falling.
Alright, there's a drone up ahead and 2 drones up ahead through the trees.
I think we might need to make a run for it. kind of feel exposed with only a melee weapon.
Yeah, no worries. Let's see if we're 100 meters away. Let's just see if we can tag in and get your
Oh, hang
quest
on.
credit.
Gunshot to the northeast.
Yeah, that's kind of where we need to go. I would love to see if we could tag just to get you your credit and then bail out.
That building right there, we could actually make that, I think.
Alright. That's technically where my waypoint is, so.
Yeah.
And this should get you your quest credit.
Gonna shut the door behind us so no one...
Check to see if you got your credit.
Let's see if...
That one sounded like a shotgun really close. Oh, that's like right on top of us.
Yeah, that's very close. Yes, all objectives done.
Alright, let's find an extraction point. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Shit, that one's closed down. Where the hell is the nearest one?
Water treatment elevator. Just
got it.
Yeah. That's actually very damn close to us.
Alright, let's move. Yeah, I just noticed that Thandar, some of the points are closing as we move through. They got a drone up ahead, halfway busted, but it's probably going to come when we call the...
How far is that elevator? It's literally right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to find...
Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bunker down near a tree here, and if you want to activate it...
Yeah, I'm trying to find the activation. It's on this side. Got gunfire over there to our east.
Yep.
Arc orbiter en route.
Ah, shit. Alright, let's hunker down.
We got multiple of those big drones off to the...
Yeah, and another rocket thing started shooting up. Alright, yeah, run. Get ready.
That drone is right there. You in?
Yeah.
Are you in?
Yeah, I'm in.
Woo!
Oh, nice. Alright. That actually worked out really well.
Alright.
That looked... Oh, well, that worked out pretty good, picking up this spot.
Looks like there's an update already out. Probably like a hotfix.
More than likely. I'm wondering if I'll need to restart then.
I'm gonna check really quick. I think it's auto-downloading. Yeah, this is 600 megabyte hotfix. I don't know what issue you're having,
like
Heinrich.
a chicken in the scrappy slot. What the? Scrappy the rooster.
He gives you like free
freebies.
Stuff in between. All right, I do have to update, so it's probably gonna shut my client down.
Well, I'll restart it then on my end just to be on the safe side. Actually, how do you exit the game? Oh, It's right there, silly me.
It's always more blatantly obvious than you think it is.
Yeah, I had to hit escape and look down the very bottom left-hand corner. It was a red circle with an X icon. You'd think that, you know, I'd see that. No.
Okay, so...
Reloading. Oh yeah, there is an update. Huh.
Perfect. Well, while you're doing that, I will break down some goodies.
Kind of interesting that it's a server slam and they're already doing a hot fix.
Yeah, they must have had something crop up. What quest do I have here? I need arc alloys.
It didn't take you long to patch, did it?
No, it was like a 500 megabyte patch.
Yeah, actually, how big is it on Steam? Oh wow, it's 25 gig on PC. Holy
Oh
moly.
my goodness, that's more than a hotfix.
Yeah.
Time to make lunch.
I do have some leftover dinner I could reheat. I'll do that later.
Alloy.
Cheeky thing, though. Cheeky. Actually, I have pretty good internet thing, though. It's like 500 down and 40 up.
That's plenty.
Yeah. I mean, I should hope so, considering I pay like $100 a month for it.
Yes. Well, I can't find any more of these alloys.
Decent but still Aussie. Yeah, okay.
Decent but still Aussie internet.
I mean, yeah, that's not technically wrong. I mean, I think, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but most people in the US have like 1 gigabit.
Not most people, no. It's definitely not most people.
Oh, really? Oh,
No,
wow.
no. You only get gigabit service if you live in like major cities.
Interesting.
Most people, like, so where my brother lives as an example, he can't even get internet because he's like, I don't even think he's more than a couple miles outside of town, and he can't get any internet service to his house at all. He has to have Starlink. And then in the town that he lives, people are still, I think the last time I looked was about 4 years ago, because we were looking at potentially buying a place up there, and the best internet service that they could have was like a 100 down, 10 up cable connection. And it's like, yeah, I'm not going back to internet from 15 years ago. Sorry. Like, I will live somewhere where there's better internet. But I mean,
my actual last place had better internet, actually, come to think of it, because it was fiber. It was actually when they started rolling out fiber in Australia for the first time. I was one of the early adopters that they like signed up. But yeah, had to move. And the town I'm in, yeah, no such luck with fiber.
Yeah, we have. I'm very surprised that the town we're in has fiber options. There is technically, but it's so we're on. I think the only reason we have it is because we are on a major highway between a tourist destination and a major city. So since we're on that highway route along the river, the phone company has cables that run along our highway along the river going from town to town to town. And so the telephone company actually has a fiber line that runs through the heart of our town. Now I can't tap into that fiber line because it's 3 blocks away from where we live and they won't install it to my house. But thankfully there are there's a local company who I've had for about 2 years now who ran their own fiber off of that, so they're essentially just subletting. So I have a fiber connection through them, which is what I use for my day-to-day stuff, and then I have a cable connection as my backup. So I actually have 2 connections. But the funny thing is 2 days ago or 3 days ago, Chris and I were hanging out. It was like 8 o'clock at night, and there was 2 guys running fiber outside of our house. Like, who are you guys? And it's a brand new fiber company that's also doing the same thing. They have fiber with the telephone company, and their engineers are installing their own fiber throughout town, and they're subletting to customers. So like, you're not going to get giga speeds. So like I pay, I think it's $25 a month, and I get a 70 down, 70 up is what I get, which is more than enough to stream. And then my backup is a 300 down, 30 up, which is the cable connection.
The funny thing is much like you, I live along, like literally beside a main highway, and you'd think they'd have fiber. I'm actually not even 100% sure if there isn't fiber here, because every time I've gone to like check, they have like the provider in this town. They have like a check if this connection type's available in your area kind of like tool on their site. And I've done that, but every time I've done that, it just comes up with a message saying you're currently on the best speeds
available
on your current connection than what we can provide on you on fiber. And I'm like, okay.
Who knows? I'll never forget when I first came out here. Chris and I lived here in 2014, which is not that long ago. And when we were here in 2014, the best connection you could get was DSL through the phone company. And it was a 6 megabyte down, 1 megabyte up. That was it. 2014. That was the best connection I had out here for the 8 months we were out here. And then now flash forward 10 years and we've got, halfway decent internet connection here, which I'm glad we do, because otherwise we wouldn't have moved out here. I wouldn't have been able to work.
Yeah, not for sure. Loading back up now, by the way. It took a little bit to download that.
Dude, I'm doing stretches. You're all good. I make funny noises when I boot up, Thandar. I definitely make funny noises when I boot up. Grunts and groans.
I'm actually surprised how well the game runs on my PC.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything on the... And granted, I'm on the PS5 Pro, but I haven't seen anything.
Yeah, I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure I was getting like easily over 100 FPS on high preset. Alright, I'm on the main screen now, so good to go.
Okay. Alright, you should be able to grab some more quests if you haven't already done so.
Yes.
A raider, huh? What do you need?
Oh, so I guess 5,000 credits might be the cap.
I think it's telling me... And...
Don't even think of trying anything. This door is bulletproof and I'm...
I see, that's confusing.
That's pretty good, Petey.
Okay, I've got to obtain 3 wires. And I got to do that one you did before where I got to destroy 3 arc enemies. and get the alloy.
Okay. One thing I would suggest too is you can also go into your inventory and you can look at a lot of the blue items can be broken down. That's how I got my wires and batteries and stuff.
Okay. Inventory.
The arc alloy, I've been very unlucky. I have not been able to make it out yet. I still need 2 more, but I have destroyed 3 arc enemies. So.
Okay, I'm just trying to look for that scrapping thing or recycling. Where is
You
that?
have to go into your inventory and then go to each individual item and then like open up the actions window tab thingy.
Okay.
And then it'll give you like move to backpack, inspect, sell, or recycle. And then it'll tell you what you're gonna get when you recycle it. Alright, how do I do upgrade?
Oh, okay, I see.
So that's how you upgrade a weapon, but how do I add mods onto a weapon?
So I'm guessing icons with this, ones with the spanner icon are the ones you do that to?
The way I've looked at it is the blue ones are the ones I break down.
I see. Yeah, okay, on PC you right click them.
That must only be available for a pistol. I can't seem to install that mod on this gun.
You're right, I did complete that one. Okay.
Oh, there it goes. I just installed a silencer on my weapon.
Nice. Okay, so we've already done the 3 arc alloy, so we just need to kill, well, at least for my quest, need to destroy
That's pretty
3
cool,
arc
Petey.
enemies. Okay.
Yeah, that's still the same quest I have.
Okay.
I've killed the 3, but I still need my arc alloys. That's the hard part. Let me know when you've turned in your quests. And we can...
Yep, all good to go.
Have you spent your points in your skill tree yet?
No, actually, that's a good thing you reminded me. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, on the top where it says Raider, that's your character, and then you can spend points.
Alright, so I'm guessing I go to Raider for that and go to skill tree. Okay, conditioning, 2 skill points available. Okay. Wearing a shield doesn't say. Yeah, I think the climbing one is kind of like a must. Your movement speed while crouching is increased. Yep. Alright, good to go.
Alright. One second, I need to change one thing.
Take your time there.
What was that? Was it tactical? That's an augment. Hang on, how do I get rid of an augment? There we go. There we go.
Yeah, I kind of feel you there, JP. I have rare days when my download speeds are just tank randomly for no reason.
Download really isn't the important thing for streaming, JP. It's the upload. You need at least 10 megabyte upload to be able to stream. Twitch is the lowest common denominator, which requires they want you to run like at the max end it's like 6,000 bitrate, which is 6 megabytes. So as long as you have a 10 megabyte upload, you can stream in high definition.
Got your gun ready, Raider? Do keep your wits about you when you take on Ark. Too much noise, and you'll attract
About 90 FPS.
And don't forget to grab the alloy from the machines you bring down.
Alright, well, before we walk out of here, do you want to figure out the game plan? Where you want to go?
Yeah. Probably a good idea. We really are looking for wrecked ruins. Excuse me. There's a scrapyard way south of us. And there's wreckage, which is probably what we're looking for.
Yeah.
That's a ways away though. Holy crap.
I mean, they don't give us long. Like, we've got 22 minutes roughly, so...
Well, let's head down there.
Let's go to the scrapyard.
Alright.
And...
Let's head there.
Those tumbleweeds are occasionally mildly terrifying because they come out of the corner of my eye and they just... I think we're about to get attacked.
I've mistaken them for other players, like, walking in the distance across the screen, and I'm like, oh god.
I hear gunfire off to the way off to the northwest, though.
Yeah, you're right. That water is either blood or rust.
Yeah, it's got like a
rust.
pink.
Oh wow, there's a drone right up there above us there, near that tower.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
That's a snitch. We actually have I think there's an achievement to do damage to snitch, I think. That's like a collider. I can't climb that rock.
I'm still a fair way away that drone there, so I'm not sure we can really do much to it.
We got buildings, multiple drones up there.
I think that may be the building we were at earlier.
I'm assuming this is where those binoculars you can get come in handy too.
What is that actually? Is that a normal one?
The Hornets? I think those are the Hornets are the ones that like stun us.
Okay, yeah. Let's try and stay away from them.
Yep. Oh, shit. We're found.
Yep.
Oh, and there's more up top.
Let's hide in the trees if we can.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. They're already on us. Nice. Okay, one down.
Yeah, if we both focus on the same, we can bring them down a lot quicker, it seems.
We got a big spider. Holy shit!
Yeah,
run!
Run!
Whoa. Oh my god! Into the trees!
Yeah,
into the trees!
We're not ready for anything like that. No. Yeah, let's crouch.
At least you got kill credit.
You may want to heal, by the way.
I'm good on heals, but my shields are down.
Oh yeah, you should, yeah.
Is that thing still coming?
It's still in the lake, but I think it's walking around the perimeter.
Yeah, it was a walker Thandar.
Yeah, hang on. Oh, okay, it's moving across the other side of the lake. Yeah, it's moving that the other way, yeah. Oh, no, it's turned around. think what we might have to do is wait for it to go completely to the other end. It's wing. Is that one behind us?
Yeah, there's one behind us. I lost it. Nope, there it is.
Yeah.
No, that's a flare. Never mind. That's a flare. Never mind.
Yeah.
There was totally one just right behind us a second ago. I don't know where it went. The problem is we need to loot the... That didn't sound good.
Yeah, I heard that too.
We need to loot the corpses for the orc ally too is the problem. Orc.
Well, as long as it doesn't disappear. Wait, let me peek around the edge here and I'll see if the... Okay, yeah, you can make a run for it. Go grab it now where the coast's clear.
God, those tumbleweeds scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, I know, right? When you grab it, run back my way, I guess.
Alright, I'm at 2 of 3 on the alloy.
Alright, well that's something. Do you want to head to that beacon, or the marker then? So,
I mean, we could. Yeah, we should.
Oh, hang on, I hear gunfire that way.
Yeah, I do too. Let's just be careful.
Let's just pace ourselves over there and...
Yeah, there's a stairwell going up right there.
Yeah, let's take that.
Kind of peek up and see if there's any other players.
Yeah.
Because you also have to worry about the timing too, is the thing. Ooh, I'm gonna crouch.
Yes.
There's the stairs.
Now, because that clock is ticking down and we're about 17 minutes left, is there a elevator near where we got that other marker we're going to?
I'll wait till we get to it. I don't know. I didn't check, but we'll need to. And we have to assume too, because some of them will close down. So.
That is true. Yeah.
See anything immediately here.
Seems to be clear for the most part.
There's a drone off to our right. I don't know if it saw me or not.
Yeah.
Try to get over here to the
bushes. Yeah, they're too close to the tower there. If you flank to the... buck to the left.
Whoop. See, that point's shutting down right now.
Ah, damn.
I'm gonna hunker here.
Oh shit, there's a drone, yep. Fuck.
Yeah, there is
one. I didn't realize that one was so close, holy crap. What is that one actually? Is it a normal one?
If you ping them, it'll tell you what it is. It'll tell you what type it is when you ping.
Oh, I went down over that way, I'm guessing.
Alright.
Yeah, it's over there.
Pushing up.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what the ping button on PC is, but
okay.
Oh, hang on, right to a left there.
See it?
One. Yeah. What is that actually? Is that a?
That's a wasp.
Do you think we could take it?
Yeah, we need to take it anyway for the quest. Okay,
nicely done. Alright, make a run for it.
Is this Terminator from the early days?
Yeah, somehow I think we should not press our luck. How many of them left do you need?
I only have 2. Hang on, I've got a... I hear a drone. I see it.
Yeah,
I see it.
What is that?
That's a snitch.
Ugh.
I don't know what a snitch is. We haven't faced a snitch before.
Yeah, well, I'm low on ammo. I only got 5 bullets left.
Okay. There is a building right here if we want to hunker down and see if there's any ammo.
Yeah, let's hunker down. Alright, that's the outside. Alright.
Nothing in here. Lots of gunfire going off.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
yeah, I heard
close.
that. Yeah, that's very
really
close. Yeah, I'm not a fan.
I want to kill your flashlight.
Oh, yeah.
That's definitely southeast of us, out those doors.
Yeah. We should probably head towards the marker then, since that's southwest.
Yeah, the hatch. Okay, let's move.
Yeah.
Do you still need another kill, or do you have all three?
I need same as you, one more kill.
Okay.
I guess the progress is shared if we're on the same quest.
Well, no, the kill is different than the loot. Oh, that didn't sound good. I heard a boop boop boop. Oh.
Yeah, that's fucking close.
Yeah, let's move.
Pardon my language.
The kill part is separate from the loot part. Like, yeah, I still need.
Well, I don't need to loot. I just need to kill cred.
Well, yeah, but you'll still need to loot them to get the credit for the or find items that you can decon to get the credit for the second part.
Alright, so this is our marker.
Technically.
Go to the scrapyard.
Alright.
Yeah, there's a
Over
bunch
here.
of buildings and stuff over here. We might be able to find some stuff that we're.
Yeah, just need some ammo and that'll be good.
Okay, there's like a structures here. I see a smoking corpse ahead of us. I don't know what that is.
Car with
shit.
Oh, shit.
I'm breaching. Just keep an eye out. This is probably gonna be traps too, so I'm gonna breach and bail.
Yeah,
Fucking car alarm, man.
alright.
Okay, I can search it right away.
Pretty good, dude. Return is shutting down.
Okay, nothing.
Yeah, we got 11 minutes to get out.
We want to find a. Where's the nearest? Probably. Probably the water treatment
Nearest
elevator.
one is. Actually, Red Lake's the one north of us.
It requires a hatch key, though. We don't have a hatch key yet.
Yeah. Alright, let's head to that one then. 3 something.
By the way, I have my arc alloys, so any further ones we need, you can grab.
Yep.
And
Awesome.
we may have some things you can decon. Of course, we also got to make it out with all this shit first.
True.
I'm gonna reach in some stamina here.
I'll keep walking up the hill here while you do that. Oh wow, okay, that's kind of steep. Oh hang on, there's a structure here. Maybe it has something. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm not going to risk it. 10 minutes.
Okay.
Nah, that's too far away. Alright.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza.
And there's probably going to be other players closing in on this thing too, so we'll need to keep an eye.
Yeah.
Good thing is like I think I moved the correct items. You have a safe pocket, which keeps things even if you fall, so I moved the quest items to the safe pocket. So that even if I do get knocked out or killed, I still get my quest items. At least I think I put the quest items in the pocket. I'm in the middle of trying not to die, so I'm not entirely sure. All right, I hear something.
Oh,
Hold up.
Shit, where is it?
I see it. Is that you or a different player?
Nah, that's not me. I mean, that's me beside you. There you go.
Oh. Is it down?
Yeah, it's down.
Alright, loot it. You need the loot.
Alright, where's the damn loot?
With the smoke right here.
Alright. Why do I not see it?
Maybe it didn't drop anything?
Yeah, I saw it drop, but...
Alright, if it's not smoking, I don't think there's actually
yeah,
any loot.
Don't know.
Alright. Hold back.
Oh shit, mech
There's
right
a walker.
Oh shit.
It's seriously damaged. I called the elevator. I'm moving. Oh Jesus.
Run, yeah, run. We're just gonna have to... Yeah, once they go down, we really have to run in there, like...
Oh my God! Open the elevator! Open the elevator! Open sesame! No! Jesus!
Oh shit!
Why won't it open?
I'm down. Get in. It's opening. Run in.
I'm so sorry.
No,
I'm so sorry.
I'm right beside you.
Ah!
Oh, we did it. I think we did it.
Did we survive?
I think so.
Oh, that's a short right there. That's a short clip.
Oh yeah, we banked out.
Oh, I cannot believe we made it. Survived.
Wow.
Oh goodness gracious.
That was actually clutch.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit a smiley face on that for you.
That one was definitely it. That was worthy of a smiley face. Oh, I completed a achievement on that one too. Yeah, that gets a big smiley face.
Return to your workshop to craft additional items. Alright. Ah, workbench. Oh yeah, we'll craft a workbench. Yes. Oh, that's right, the chicken, yeah. That chicken's kind of funny.
Oh, yeah, he gives you goodies every time, so that's nice.
Yeah, it was kind of fun. Definitely ran out of ammo way too quick though.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there's points you can get, or if it's all going to be just based on magazine mods.
Well, what I think I might do is, since I'm doing the free loadout a few times, I'll keep doing that, but I'm wondering if I can also pull in stuff from my inventory across to the free loadout.
I'm not sure. That's a good question.
Because, like, I've got a few medium ammos there that I can bring in with me.
Have you tried using? I'm not much for praise.
Actually, no, you can't. Oh, okay.
That
So I have to go
should keep the ceiling
custom.
from coming down. For now.
Well, I'm gonna do the rattler then, and okay, the rattler takes medium. Yeah. Okay, now I know.
I don't think I can trade you items directly from my inventory, can I?
Well, in an actual
In a
match,
match,
you can
yes.
just drag
Let
it
me
and drop it. But yeah, I think that's the only real way.
let me see, because I know I had an extra arc thingy for the quest.
Yeah.
I gotta find where it's at though. Unless it ate the fourth one. This could be recycled. You need it's arc alloy is what you need, right?
Actually, I'll check that in one moment.
Because I have
Oh
multiple.
no, we've done the quest. It will let me claim it.
Oh, it got you credit for the arc alloy as well?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh.
Yeah, the progress is shared. So if we're on the same quest. Yeah.
That's dope.
Yeah, because now it's giving me one called Off the Radar.
Yeah, that's the one I have as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking cool. So, it's that's really good to know though. So that makes multiplayer.
Yeah.
Really.
It kind of incentivizes definitely doing it with at least one or more people.
Yeah, because if everybody's picking up a piece, you're all adding to the credit.
Exactly. Yeah. Not only that, you'll definitely kill the enemies a lot quicker too.
Yeah. But yeah, ammo is definitely a massive issue.
Indeed. That's why I put in a couple, so I'm bringing in like close to over 100 at medium this time, so hopefully.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can't make a mod.
Hang on, it's saying augment has no safe pocket. What does that mean?
It means that that particular augment doesn't come included with the safe pocket. I think the safe pocket is really worthwhile to have if your augment has one available, because it lets you put an item into the safe pocket, and then if you die, you still come out with that item in the safe pocket. And in my case, I put the arc alloys in the safe pocket, and it put all 4 of them there. So even if we would have died to that encounter, we still would have completed the quest because I had the alloy in my safe pocket, which carries through death.
Where is the safe pocket?
It's like if you're looking at your if you're in inventory.
Yeah.
If you don't have an item that has it equipped, you're not going to see it. Do you see your quick use items on the top right?
Quick use. Oh yeah.
Directly under that is the safe pocket if you have it.
So the point of that, I'm guessing, is to save the item you need for the quest.
Or or if you come out with a super rare piece of gear and you want to make sure.
And if you die, you still keep.
Correct. You still make it out with that item. That's actually a really cool feature. What would be really interesting to see is if there's loadouts or if there's augments that allow you to have more than one safe pocket. But at the very least, you can get one safe pocket.
Okay, so what I'm understanding here, it's saying the free loadout augment doesn't have a safe pocket.
Correct.
So, hang on. How do we...
You would have to either have one or craft one. And you could craft one at your workbench. You can craft a basic looting loadout.
Alright, workbench. Workbench. Yeah, I see. I'm understanding now. It's cool. Okay. It's the looting MK1 basically, the augment?
Yeah.
Then I already have one of those then. Alright.
You just need to equip it.
Yeah, alright. That makes a whole lot of sense now.
Yes, Thandar, shared questing is very cool.
Ah, yes, the safe pocket appeared. Oh, very nice. Okay.
I want to try to figure out, I don't know how to make like weapon mods, and how do I do that? Shields and augments, grenades and mines.
Well, if we keep this pace and we just do the same quests as each other, we could definitely progress it a lot quicker.
Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to figure out, like, I don't know how to make weapon mods. Oh, here they are. Extended light mag, extended medium mag. So I want to make an extended medium mag. 'Cause that'll give me more ammo for my gun.
Oh, that's not a bad thought.
It's
Extended
only
medium
plus
mag.
4 magazine size, but it's better than nothing. I need a steel spring. So then I can go into my inventory and go, what can I break down that's going to give me a steel spring?
I don't think I have an option for an extended medium mag. Okay. Oh, hang on, you're doing that directly to the weapon, aren't you?
Well, no. I'm trying to craft from the crafting table. I have a so you probably don't have the gun table made yet.
No, I don't. And what do I need
Yeah.
for the...
Like
Can I make
rubber and some other stuff.
not available during matchmaking. Okay, I guess I have to unready.
There's
there we
a
go.
spring. There's a spring.
Okay. Makes sense.
So I've made the weapon upgrade. Now I can go directly to the weapon.
This is neat. Oh yeah, I don't have a lot of steel springs. I'm gonna hold off on that until I get some more steel springs, yeah.
Hang on, where did that mod... I guess I probably have to put it in my inventory to be able to use it? Hang on, I'm trying to figure this part out.
Hello, Nate. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Queen Blueface. It's like, you know, surprisingly for a PvP-ish game, there's actually, you know, feels like you can kind of avoid it almost.
Tempest. Oh, see, the extended medium mag is not compatible with the.
That particular weapon.
Yeah, boo.
Rip.
Boo. All right. Well, I mean, I have 80 rounds of heavy. That's.
At least you have it there for when you do get the weapon that will take it. You know.
Right. All right. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Got a boatload of emails coming through all of a sudden. I gotta move a cat bed real quick, and then we can do the next mission. All right.
Alright, indeed.
Oh, we have 2 options. I see. This is the electromagnetic storm. Fries electronics, disrupts arc machines, electrocutes unsuspecting raiders.
Well, since we have the same quest, we gotta visit Field Depot apparently. So.
Yeah, let's try the lightning storm and see.
All right,
No,
lightning storm.
no. Hang on, that's even worse. That's a higher level difficulty.
Yes.
Pass.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with that loadout. Oh, I need bandages.
Oh yeah, I brought it. Well, actually, yeah.
I don't have any bandages.
Yeah, you kind of. Ah, okay. Yeah. All right.
Screw it. Who needs a bandage? Just don't
Let's
get
do
hit.
it. Oh no, I brought at least 5 with me, so hopefully I don't need any.
I should have probably crafted some.
Yeah.
I'll have my early thoughts out later, NPK.
Yeah, I'll be honest, it's kind of slowly growing on me.
It has a pretty low price point, so I mean, if it's something where you could get, even if you're only playing once a week with your friends and family, you know, I think that with the low price point, it's something that it's going to make it easy for a lot of people to get into.
Definitely. Alrighty.
Shani speaking. Keep your eyes peeled, Raider. We
Okay.
have field depots scattered all around topside. You're looking for makeshift structures with blue tarps and an antenna on top.
Well, there's an antenna right up there.
Up there.
Up there? Yep. Alright.
Well, I don't know if that's what we're looking for. I don't.
Well, we're about to find out.
Yeah,
I
don't
something
think
about a depot. Yeah, so I don't know what a depot is.
yeah, and I don't think we're gonna find them marked on the map.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I have to fumble around a bit.
Yeah, the fact that they mention antenna at least is a good starting point because we could just look for antennas and.
Well, if that's the case, then we got a good spawn location because that is pretty close.
Question is how to get up there, though.
Indeed. Oh, okay, it's one of those kind of deals.
Deployment tunnels antenna.
Well, I heard a little bit of gunfire, but it was very faint, so...
Can we now jump over
Do you know
that?
what? I actually think this is the tunnel you actually come out of when
think
you
you're right.
spawn. Yeah. Like those contraptions you ride out to the surface kind of deal. Oh yeah, this is the platform we walk up. Yeah.
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 Well, I'm not
Alright,
sure
well,
how to
then
get
we
up
know.
there. Well, there's other antennas over here, by the way. That's too far away. That's not where I'm pointing. It's tagging something way off in the distance. Because I don't see a way up to that antenna behind us.
I'm not even sure what classifies as a depot.
Well, they said antennas and blue tarps. I guess we can get up
Alright.
here.
Alright, let's have a look at up here then.
I don't see any blue tarps, but
It is an antenna.
yeah, and we should have a good POV from up here. Too bad we don't have any binoculars.
That's a good point. Hmm. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, I heard some gunfire in northwest.
Okay.
I'll check this one out here.
There's like a grapple
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, after you then, I guess.
Well, before I go down, I'm going to look for blue tarps. Oh, I see blue tarps. Well, yeah, that right down there. Does that look like it has a blue tarp on the side?
Yeah, it does. I think you might be right.
And that's an antenna on top of it. It looks like a caravan of some type.
You're right. Yeah. Alright, let's... Yeah, that has to be it.
Yeah, it's gotta be. Yep, blue tarps.
Yeah. Alright, good spot.
Oh, got it. There's the quest credit.
Yep. Okay, repair the antenna on the roof, it says. So I'm guessing to do that, we gotta probably find the thing that goes in that device there, maybe?
Well, that just unlocks like a
chest.
A chest.
Unless it's this thing. Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, that's empty. Hmm.
Also empty over here. There's a ladder right here.
Yep, that might be it, yeah.
Here's the antenna. Repair.
Ah, nice. Alright, we got a drone, west, roughly...
I see it.
Over there. That radar. I've never heard anything like it.
Yeah.
Please get back here as soon as you can.
Oh yeah, that's very close.
Alright, well that is, I think, all we need for the quest, so we can extract
Yeah, that's coming up right up your ass there.
Shit. Well, let's get down in. Look for an extraction point. That one's closing in 3 minutes. Do you think we can make it?
Yeah, 250. I think we could. The drone near us, so it's going to be the only issue. It's a...
We're inside. We're good.
Whoa! It's almost down.
Ah, we got an ad.
Yeah.
Got it. Big
Nice,
one's down.
nice. There's one more to the left.
Did I actually shoot you? I'm so sorry.
No, you're good, you're good.
Alright, they're both down.
Nice. Alright, yeah, we better get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
That was pretty good, though. That's actually, we haven't taken that class out before, so...
The Hornets? Yeah.
Yeah, the Hornets, yeah.
Alright, I don't know if we have enough time.
Yeah, we should be alright. It's only 220 meters away, roughly. The issue is the time it takes for the door to open.
Yeah, I wonder if that counts towards...
It may.
The cooldown. That and the damn limited stamina.
Yes. That only seems to happen when you start picking up stuff, though. That's the issue.
Smoke to the left.
Yep. 80 meters. We should be good.
Oh, nope, got a walker. Yeah, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
I think we should hide.
It's a minute and a half.
Yeah,
it's
you know
moving...
what? Move. Yeah, I'm not liking the look at this.
90 seconds.
if it just walks away, we'll be alright.
Where's it? I think it's moving away. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, but no, we got a hornet. Oh, that was not a good idea. If we can find the... I'm gonna try to find the...
Yeah. Oh, one right behind me, I think.
Oh, I'm gonna get
that
dive.
one. There's one near me.
Trying to call the elevator.
Ah, damn.
There's a shipping container over here we can probably hide in.
Oh, damn, Mac. Ah.
I did trigger it. I did trigger it. So if you could stay alive.
I'm down. I'm down.
Well, I'm still alive, so...
If the door opens, I can crawl in.
Crawl in once that door goes down, and I'm going to charge the door.
Yeah, you should be fine, although you do have...
My health is almost dead.
There.
My health is so gone.
Door's about to go down. Come on, open. Yeah, it's opening. Run.
Leroy Jenkins! Push it! Push it! Go, 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 go!
Thankfully it can't fit.
Oh no! Come on! Oh, I'm down! I'm down!
No, we got out. We got out. We got out.
For the win! Return home safely, with our bodies on the floor. Alright, I do have to admit, like, it is much funner to play multiplayer.
Absolutely.
Because you can share and stuff like that.
Yeah. That's twice now we've gotten out. You know, like really scuff.
Well, it's nice to know that you can at least make it out, even if you're technically...
Even if I'm crawling? Yeah.
Like, as long as you're on the elevator.
Yeah. Alright, well, if that quest is done... let's see here.
Alright.
Cutscene. You know what? If it has cutscenes like this, there's clearly a story narrative.
Right.
You've handled it, haven't you? Go on then. That's...
Shawnee told me about what you found. Something's changed. We've seen a lot more probes beaming across the skies.
Find and search Arc Probe or Arc Curio.
We've heard tales of what happens if they find what they're looking for. They might be myths, but I don't want us finding out the hard way.
Alright, I got a point to spend. I do think the stamina regeneration is kind of
even the slightest change to Ark's behavior could spell disaster.
I haven't looked for it in the
It's like nothing we've ever picked up. If they're
it's in the skill
tree.
We need to find out.
Yeah, it's the the right hand node in the survival branch.
Oh, well, that's where I've been putting all my points. But I was looking towards the backpack, like the extra carry space.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go look for the stamina now because it's like
revitalizing squats, stamina regeneration while crouched is increase.
Yeah, I haven't put. I don't have any points in that. I feel like I definitely should put points in that. I wonder if you can respec. I don't see that you can.
Yeah, maybe there's a dedicated NPC that will allow you to do that, maybe. I don't know.
Possibly. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I need to get up and move around for a bit, and I think I've had about all I can handle for the shooter today, so I'm going to leave you here. Transcend to keep having fun, and then I'm gonna take a quick
Oh,
break,
oh,
walk
good.
around, and then I'm gonna go back play some more Dragon Age. I think.
Sounds good.
Enjoy,
You're
man.
streaming that, I guess.
Yeah, I'll keep streaming, but I do gotta get off my ass for a little bit.
No problem.
All right, I
Alrighty.
will catch you
Take care.
later.
Later.
And everybody following along, we are going to continue streaming, but I'm done with Arc Raiders for now. That was a good run. We did about, what did we start? We started at 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. We did about 3.5 hours of Arc Raiders. Minus breakfast, so probably like 3.5. Good times. I'll do an early thoughts video on that here in a bit when I finish up today. But fun with friends, yeah, I think that's the bottom line for that. I would not want to play that solo. Like, I was playing it solo for like the first hour, and it was like, nah. And as soon as I started playing it with Transcend, like, the enjoyment level went up like 10%. Not 10%, sorry, like 100%. Like, I think that is definitely a game you're going to want to play with your friends. I don't see that being something that I would get any enjoyment out of playing solo. I do see it as something that would be highly enjoyable to play, like I was doing with Transcend. You know, play with friends, play with your family members, because you get those clutch moments where you're, you know, trying to help each other crawl to the elevator. That's pretty cool. And honestly, the whole time I only had one encounter, well, 2 encounters with another player, and it was only when I was solo. All of those missions with Transcend, we never saw another player. Well, we saw other players, but we never, like, we didn't have any encounters with other players. It was mostly about, let's just complete our quest objectives and get out. I am really intrigued to know. I'm very curious to see if there's an actual storyline, because there are cutscenes and there seems to be a narrative, because that gives me an incentive to want to play that game. To be like, well, if there's cutscenes and stuff, that means there's a story, and if there's a story, I have a better reason to play other than just, let's do an extraction looter. Definitely a game for friends. Yeah, exactly, Transcend. Yeah, let's do some more Dragon Age. I was looking at going, do I want to do some Starfield? I think I want to do some more Dragon Age. Let me reset all of the streams here. Yes, Starfield is always a good pick. All right, that's been changed over. That's been changed over. That's been changed over. All right, we're good there. I am going to step away for a few minutes, everybody. Yeah, Lou. I mean, I am going to give that some serious thought. Um, like that the idea of that becoming a weekend looter shooter that can be done with friends, I think that that's, that's a consideration. Um, Definitely let it get out of the launch version and you know, see where I'm at in a by the end of November. That might be something to add into the rotation. It has a pretty low price point, so I'm actually kind of shocked how low the price point is. But I also realize they're going to have a cash shop where they're expecting to make a bunch of money from cosmetics and stuff. It won't be for me, but sounds good. All right, I'm going to go AFK for about 5 minutes, everybody. I'm just going to go stretch my legs, do some quick push-ups, cardio, etc., and then we'll be back for some Dragon Age Veilguard. All right. Hair, glorious hair. This game has glorious hair.
Wisps. Figures are in the fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts.
Damn straight.
If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
Absolutely.
Alright. But I still wish we had a smoother start.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
But tis.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Nev approves. I am never gonna say no to Nev. Sorry, not sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I have got a tight little rump. Just saying. Definitely do my squats every day. I remember something about that Thandar. But I also remember... I don't remember how I have it set up right now. But I remember the holding thing being a reason, like, because it gave me the pause, real time with pause. So I think I kept it in because I wanted to be able to have the real time with pause.
So,
Oh, it's been a
we
while since I
stopped the
played.
ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
It's not ridiculous, it's luxurious. Those are long flowing locks that we all wish we could have.
Sorry, it was while I was unconscious. Solus appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're alright.
From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
We all know he's not a god, but it's faster than saying ancient elven mage every time we talk about him.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev. But the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to
says, I love the
investigate
traditional
and
look
figure
for
out what we're
Fantasy
dealing
Elves'
with.
Peak, Black Oak,
And
Arkansas.
how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
If Elganan and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian...
She's got notes. She's always got a cup of tea. Harding's always sort of like casual, laid back, slouching. She loves plants. You got the guy who loves his coffee, which I always resonated with because he needs his coffee all the time, and I drink copious amounts of coffee. Predefined little characteristics that help the characters feel believable. Nice, Pavlonia. A little bit of a pinch in the helmets.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlefin.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me.
She's always up for stuff.
Shall we?
Damn straight.
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Booyah!
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Oh, I really want another Mass Effect game too. Just give me this.
Strife?
I want all of this in Mass Effect.
It's me,
Please.
Elise Harding.
I can't wait. I
Harding?
hope it happens.
What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irulan. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But...
But it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade, and some things got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. 2 of the Evanurus. Elganan and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
The elven gods of old. The Evanurus.
If they truly have returned.
Then
Y'all,
things
some shit
just
creek
got
without a paddle.
whole lot worse.
I was really hoping that the Dread Wolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct.
Oh, the yawns are
even
kicking
to
in.
him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evanurus.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Nev, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
All right. Just watch your backs.
We'll meet you back at the veil jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Look at those views.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
'Cause it's so shifty.
Is that suit of armor moving?
Yes, he is. It's an overwhelm, and we don't have anything that can blow anything up at the moment. Hello there, Bellara.
Gotcha.
I did not know that, Steindar.
People.
I don't really watch Doctor Who either, so
Where'd you come from?
not familiar with that person.
Bellara Luther. Strife and Irulan sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods...
Who you gonna call?
Algernon and Gillinane, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
I like the won't help.
I've had a couple of days, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Can you bring it down?
Strife and Irulan said you're their best Veil Jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
No, I'm not. I'm not here to do anything specific. I just wanted to play some Dragon Age Veilguard today. Play a little bit of PAX, we did PAX Day last night. A little bit of Dragon Age. Arc Raiders was a bonus. I did not plan to play that today. And if I manage to stay awake, we'll probably move to some Starfield here in a bit. Alright, Chris just left. She is heading to the local tax office to pay some taxes on the property we bought yesterday.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
She also heard back from the notary office today. It's probably going to take about 3 months for all the paperwork to finalize and everything. So it'll be about probably Christmas time, maybe January, before we are able to go out and start like working on the property. This house took a lot longer than 3 months. This house took almost a year for all the paperwork to go through. I think it was like 8 months or something. We were obviously living here before then because it was family stuff, so we didn't have to worry about waiting for all the paperwork to clear. Processing. Governments all over the world take time. So as soon as we can, we're going to start recording footage over at that property. We'll be putting that up on the Homestead channel, so stay tuned for that stuff.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Demons! Detonate sundered. Well...
Then let's deal with them quick.
On your left.
Come on, hit me again. Well, my timing on that sucks. There we go.
Behind you.
Is that the last of them? So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Clues in the ruins.
Right on him.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
It can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Okay.
It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
What's an armory doing this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Ancient warlords. I don't remember if these are just visual or if there's something at those.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Like this one?
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Huh. That's a great trick.
Easy peasy.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
Gotcha.
We're ready.
Defend you while you're here. Oh, the yawns, man. The yawns are hitting. I'm not gonna make it.
Get ready. They're shooting for us. Range incoming.
I'm gonna have to beef up that shield throw. I also saw there's a way to like get the ricochets so you can hit them like 3 or 4 times in a row.
That's the last of the magic energy. Pat should...
Which I might do right now if I have the points. I think it was this one right here. Shield volley, RT, then Y in return, up to 3 times. I'm definitely taking that. Way too cool not to have. Truffles! Man, I would love some truffles right about now. Right about now. Tasty little truffle right about now. I do love a good truffle. That's right, Captain Renfail. Gonna yeet my shield all over the place. Gonna yeet my shield all over her face. I mean, bad guys all over the place.
I wonder how they died.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know...
Not a 24-hour stream. I was going to try to do a 12-hour stream, but I don't know if I'm going to make it. I'm 6.5 hours in and I'm fading right now.
Somehow.
I have not made any additional coffee. Shows you that I'm not cut out to be a real streamer. I can't do 12-hour streams. Not like those energy drink popping kids. Alright, I want to try this out now.
Damn.
It says...
Another sentinel construct.
How do I do
We'll have
this?
to take it down.
So you gotta be far enough away.
But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
I don't either, Hexcellence. Like, the 24-hour streams, like... I mean...
Seeing these kinds of ruins
Science never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that
Here's what I will
artifact should
admit.
be.
I will admit this. When there is 300, 400, 500 people in chat, and you know you're making a shitload of money, there is a certain level of adrenaline that keeps you going. Because I've had days like when we were doing the Dune Awakening month, and I had like 300 to 500 people in the streams every day for like those 2-3 weeks. I was doing 12-hour streams, and to be honest with you, the only thing that was tired at the end of those streams was my eyes. Like I still had energy. Because when you have that many people tuning in, like it's a rush, man. Like there's a rush. Like you've got hundreds of people watching, you know you're making bank. Like there's a natural, your endorphins are kicking in, so you're not feeling all the negatives of staying there for too long. So I mean, I can only imagine those guys who have 10, 15,000 people watching. I don't know beyond 12 hours, but I have never felt like 12 hours was that big of a deal when I had hundreds of people watching. Now, when there's only like 50, 60, 70 people watching, yeah, that's a normal audience day. Love you all. I'm going to go take a nap. Oh, I've definitely had days where my voice is shot for sure. Well, it's a very good game, Gray. I'm not gonna lie. This makes me. I already have schedules, but I tell you what, if I have time, this might be a perfect thing to fit into January. Would be last January we did the Mass Effect playthrough. This January we might have to sneak in a Dragon Age Veilguard third playthrough, do the tank class all the way through, play my Grey Warden. Yeah, I've been having that the last couple of days, Babylonia. Like the leg pain, I can't get rid of it. I don't even, it wouldn't matter if there was 300 people watching right now. I'm still, my leg's bothering me.
These constructs. It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Alright, I'm gonna have to get better at the whole, Oh, it's red. I can't, And I will say the combos on the fighter feel extremely satisfying. Where did I get that ability? Oh, I guess there's heavy attacks for each one. Oh, okay.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
And to help them dream. Do 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 do. Why is that stuck in my head? It is an awesome song.
Mythalinost. Darkspawn.
Good thing I'm a Grey Warden. Howdy, boys.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it.
Nah, I played Hogwarts Legacy in between other projects and never got around to finishing it. I think I got like 50 or 60 hours into it, though. It's a damn good game.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Nope, no plans on finishing it.
Sure, here we go.
Not unless I find myself with an abundance of free time and nothing else to play.
Seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good.
Gods are blighted, like
it's gonna be a
claims.
good week.
Maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow.
We have
Directly?
Vampire Masquerades Bloodlines
You saw
2
those Darkspawn,
on
though? Something was different about them.
Tuesday, and then on Friday we have Outer Worlds 2.
Right. Let's get to that.
I thought Outer Worlds 2 was starting on the 25th. It's actually starting on the night of the 23rd. I won't be able to play it till the morning of the 24th just because I'll be in sleep when it goes live. But we'll be starting Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines on Tuesday, and then on Friday we're starting Outer Worlds 2. So we're going to have a huge... It's just going to be from the 21st until probably mid-October. It's just going to be awesome sauce is what it's going to be. Just awesome sauce. I know nothing about the Vampire Masquerade games. I'm going in 100% blind. I've not watched a single video on anything. I know there are some like different clans that are like houses that you can choose from, which all have different perks. I know nothing about anything. I'm just gonna go in and play it like an old school game where I don't know anything. And then Outer Worlds 2 on Friday. Yeah, I bought the Super Whammy editions of both of those games because they both had DLCs attached. I have zero problem pre-ordering DLCs. Head Start access is a bonus. I thought it was also the 25th. Turns out it's not. They announced their launch times yesterday. And it is the 24th. I'm going to go pull it up real quick. Early access is available starting October 23rd or 24th, depending on your time zone. 9 p.m. Pacific on Thursday, October 23rd. Or midnight Eastern Standard Time, the 24th. So I will be starting the 24th. Yeah, I thought it was the 25th too, and then they announced the launch times yesterday or the day before, and it was a day earlier, so I was surprised by that. A day earlier than I thought. So essentially, it's midnight, October 24th, or if you happen to live in Pacific time, it's going to be 9 p.m. on the 23rd. It's going to be good, man. We're going to have fun. I'm probably going to play a dual wielding. Oh my god. So my wife's downtown. There's no electricity at the tax office. She went to go pay taxes on the property we bought yesterday. And there's no electricity at the building. Oh my god. That's funny as shit, man. I have power here at the house. Like, that's a city office downtown, so even they don't know. Oh! Crazy backwoods power grid. Anyway, what I was saying was I want to play like a dual pistol wielding con man smuggler. I don't think I want to do stealth. I don't want to do like a stealth build for my first Outer Worlds 2 run through. I want to play like a smuggler. I want to have like my dual wielding. I don't even know if you can dual wield pistols, but I would love to like dual wield pistols with a high persuasion or bluff. Yeah. Convince everyone to just let me do what I want to do. Persuasion build for the win. Which is essentially what my first Starfield build was, minus the dual wielding because they didn't have dual wielding. But he was a pistol wielding con man, smuggler.
More darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
What's up, Frodo?
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
Oh, I would love dual wield in Starfield. Oh my god, would that be cool.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
It's almost like there's a little bit of a story reason for that. Shh, don't spoil it. Well, I gotta admit the animations for the tank are pretty freaking wicked. I mean, I really love the animations for the assassin that I played with the dual daggers, but I love all these animations for this character. Like, there's some pretty cool stuff with this, like Captain America type build. Didn't they do a shield throw in Avowed too for the tank? See, I haven't played the tank in Avowed or this game, so.
We're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalling.
Nodus
The inevitability of knowledge.
Derthalling.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that. But I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Bye-bye. Yeet you off a cliff. Oh, that was wicked, whatever that was. Oh, he got me. Get you off the cliff. Bye-bye!
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find it.
That's specifically why I have, if you watched my video for what I'm doing November through January, that's why I'm doing these specialty projects November, December, January, because for me, there's no major releases that I am interested in playing. Between the next game that I'm potentially interested in is High on Life, which is February 15th. So between the Outer Worlds 2 and then there's nothing. There is one game called Karn, which is an indie game. It's like a climbing game, which I've played the demo of. It looks interesting. It's not a main game. It's a little cozy game that we'll play a little bit. So that's why we're going to be doing the Fallout 76 deep dive playthrough while we're watching the Fallout 2 Season 2 show. We're going to do a replay of Cyberpunk 2077. I am going to play Watchtower for Starfield, which I've never done. And maybe if I have time, I might do a complete replay of this game, which I have not done the warrior archetype, so it might be fun to do that. But yeah, I have like a 90-day period of no new releases, which has not happened in a very long time. Last year we had an empty spot in January, and I replayed because we had Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, which was in like December, and then after that, there was nothing. So I had like a 6-week window last year, which is when I played the entire Mass Effect series. I need that other one over there. I have to blow that wall up. Where's the ballista? Oh, hang on. We gotta. I have a. Not only did I play Tainted Grail, I have a playlist up on YouTube, and I played that game on a key from the developer or publisher. I forget who gave me the key. But that was a freebie.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Oh shit. Bad guy. Did a stealth archer character through my Tainted Grail playthrough. And then I turned around and made a mage ult. And did a partial second playthrough. Alright, why is the door not opening? Oh, because we need to go grab... Man. This is indeed New World. Absolutely, ENJ. This is called New World Veilguard. This is the new revamped version of New World that Amazon just launched. This is the new region.
Questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Got a brand new series of classes, some brand new characters, a new party system, a new ability system, brand new region with demons and all sorts of new enemy types. Yep. It's called New World Veilguard.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thorthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than
right,
that.
Thandar?
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky exactly?
If I remove the artifact,
I know,
like
Lau.
I usually
They did
do
an
it,
amazing
it'll
job.
explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
Insert Benny Hill music here.
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing. Ogre! That's an ogre!
Oh, he got me. I gotta parry those fucking things. I can't parry those. God damn, didn't get a single. Finally! Gotcha, bitch. We got our first ultimate. I would change that. I'm not a big fan of that particular ultimate. MOAR Biozone is so hot right now. I'm right, Bubbleonia. It's a brand new company.
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again,
They've
I also
merged,
didn't expect
doing
to
some
learn that my
amazing new
thoughts are
things.
rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
It's just one of those days.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan. What do you...
Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby!
So that's the Nardis Dathalan.
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken though, needs fixing. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
All right. Skulls. Oh my god, where are we gonna put our skulls? I got one more point. I would love to change my ultimate. I'm not a big fan of that one. Oh, I have to take that to get here. Alright. Well... I do want to go in this direction to get Fury of the Forge. I also have my companion abilities, which need to be leveled up a bit. Enfeebling Shot. I would rather have that than the heal, so I gotta remember how to... Oh no, she has those two. Okay, never mind, we're good. Skills. Righto. Speak with Ballora when ready.
Ready to go?
Nah, I don't really get into the Resident Evil games.
Right. Let's get moving.
Not my
Come
cup
on.
of tea.
I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
"11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing."
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back. You're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. That doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Luck! We don't need luck where we're going. Quest complete. Definitely equip that for her.
Could we really be at war?
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Let's head to the dock, but I'm gonna head over to Starfield. It's time. We're gonna go play some Starfield instead. We're 7 hours in. I'm gonna get up, do some stretches and stuff. We're gonna move over to Starfield. No, the electric is it's just as expensive here. The electric can be very expensive depending on where you live. Live in a hot part of the world, electric is very expensive. It's also subsidized for about 6 months out of the year. So from May to October, the government subsidizes portions of it. So the electric bill is about half of what it normally is from May to October. At least where we live. Changing all my tags on all the stream platforms. Give me a minute here. All right.
Just like to play hard here. They deserve it.
This is a new game plus mode. All right, I'll be back in a minute, everybody. We're gonna get up, stretch my feet, get a drink, get a snack. I'll be back shortly.
Got word the fertilizer shipment was received. Once the summer comes, I tell you, we're going to make Polvo green. Yeah? I know you just see the ships and manifests, but what we're doing here, it's transformative. That's great. Can I get back to work? Oh, yes, of course. You're doing a great job. The summer comes, I tell you, we're going to make Polvo green. Yeah? I know you just see the ships and manifests, but what we're doing here, it's transformative. That's great. Can I get back to work? Oh, yes, of course. You're doing a great job.
that turned into every single cat in the house going, "Oh, Daddy's having a snack. Can we have a snack?" So I had to give all the cats a snack. All right. No, I'm not in the mood for the Assassin's Creed Shadows DLC right now because I just did Gosu Gote. I have no desire to stack samurai games on top of each other. That's gotta spread those out. Thanks for the resub over on Twitch, Tsunami, Butterfly Tsunami, coming in for the second month. I did not need that snack, but we were gifted a boatload of Chobani like snack yogurts, and so
handle sales. You only see us if you hit a snack.
they've got expiration dates,
or if you need a
and I'm a fat man in a skinny body, so I'm a skinny man with a paunch. Let's just put it that way, because I like my snacks. All right, what the fuck were we working on? Oh, that's right. We're working on the I am the law quest line.
I am not interested in going on a bender while here.
Why not?
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
You must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets. Even from us.
Well, hopefully I can count on your help.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking at every dark corner.
Dark corners. Who runs this place?
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the
down
people
in the bayou.
He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want.
Hey, it sounds like every government in the world. Got enough money, you can buy anything you want. Alright, well, I won't cause problems.
Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free.
And neither is your mom.
Come on.
You missed it, Deeks. We did some co-op earlier, Transcend and I.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that a Neon staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here,
They'd be gunned
I
down
might be
without a
down for
moment's
some more tomorrow
hesitation.
morning at some
Hostages
point.
or not. There are two things you don't do.
Some more Arc Raiders
One,
squad
you don't
time.
mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Were you playing solo? Or were you playing in a squad? Like, are you doing randos and stuff? Because I tried it solo and I wasn't really enjoying it that much. And then I started playing with Transcend and I was like, God damn! This is a lot of fun. Oh, I never thought about that. Yeah, now I could totally see that now that you said that. The influence from the movie Oblivion with Tom Cruise. Shit, I can't believe I didn't see that. I've seen that movie like 3 times too.
Hey, Billy, got a second?
I literally thought Matrix. Like, I was thinking like, or no, not the Matrix. What we were talking about this one, I'd have to go back and watch my stream.
Sure. Far from. Our new deputy here is.
Yeah, it was the Matrix. I said the Matrix because they're like living underground and they got to come up and deal with the robots and take the things back underground. And I was like, this is just like the Matrix movies. Like they're sneaking up above ground to grab supplies to bring it back down to the underground city. But I suppose, yeah, the Oblivion movie with Tom Cruise is the same thing.
Look out for yourself.
Yeah, it's pretty rough solo.
What do you need?
I found that the drones were much more easy when Transcend and I were doing it together, especially on voice comms, because you can focus fire on the drones. And so it's like, let's, you know, and with tagging and everything, so you can tag it for your squad and focus fire. And we had a couple of clutch extractions too, right at the elevator, with like the walkers on top of us and like crawling on our hands and knees, almost dead. Not willing to surrender. Let's make it to the elevator. It's good times. Information on
Just
the
thinking about
pilot.
Ranger stuff. Huh. A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
People could be in danger.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you. But right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
This is Neon. Nobody here is innocent.
Alright, I admit I've got a bad habit or two. Look, I know your time is valuable. Here's a few credits for your trouble. Now, if you'll just hear me out for a second.
But yeah, I would be down for some more tomorrow. That's not a game I want to play for more than a couple of hours at a time.
Loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman.
But
Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
I'd be down for that tomorrow morning for a little bit. Some co-op with you guys. Not my problem, buddy.
From where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines.
Yeah, we had 2 extractions with a walker right at the elevator.
I hear you. I'm still willing to talk. Yeah, I hope so. I'd like to tell you. Believe me. Okay. Had to try, right? The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Well, what about me? You just gonna leave me twisting in the wind here?
If I were you, I'd get the hell out of Neon and start over somewhere else.
Alright, go confront Grace early. There's no way I would do a 24-hour stream unless I was rocking like 10,000 viewers. My health and sanity are worth way more than that.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for this day. Well.
Out of the way, dude. Madame Sauvage. You know what else is a city that never sleeps? Because you know what else I have installed on my Xbox?
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought MOAR on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astro Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it in the usual place.
Usual
Hey,
place? Where's that?
You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
By the way, someone said yesterday they got a chuckle out of me calling Amelia Earhart. I said this is Todd Howard's younger sister. Like, turn around. I'm sorry, I can't unsee it.
This place is like my second home.
Come here.
Hey, Captain.
Turn around and talk to me.
Bye for now, Captain.
The jacket and everything, it just made me chuckle so bad. I'm not going to get the POV that I want right over there, but...
Howdy. Try Velocity yet? That'll change your life.
Change your life.
Just who I don't want to see. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
It's not my first interrogation either, honey. In fact, I had one right here.
Wow. Good for you. If that was supposed to impress me, it didn't. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
I know you steal the ship, but people might be in danger and I need your help.
Alright. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
Unfortunately, you provided the means for mercenaries to intimidate and threaten an innocent person.
Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have
I am
asked
avoiding
when you
drinking
took the
coffee
contract.
because
If that woman had been killed,
I'm ready for a
you'd be
nap.
an accessory to murder.
I'm not making it to 12 hours today, guys. Not gonna happen.
No, I guess I didn't.
All right, enough small talk. Tell me what you know.
It's not that simple. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm trying to be reasonable here. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Yeah.
I haven't agreed to anything yet.
Well, poodoo.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me.
Oh, shit, I have a
She was working with
message.
someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Hang on, my wife's sending me messages right now.
What?
I gotta go check some stuff out back. I'll be right back.
Trying to think of something clever to say? Come on, I'm starting to get bored here. What? Am I that distracting?
That was my wife. She's still at the tax office. She said the power came back, but they still have no internet. And then she had me go out and check the ducks and the cats. And now she's asking if I want her to buy me any food on the way home. And I'm good because I'm not hungry and I'm gonna go take a nap shortly. And I did not eat oatmeal yesterday, so I got to eat some oatmeal today. So
Not long after that,
that'll be my
I got a message from a guy named Marco. He
late
said he was
afternoon
the
dinner.
money
It'll be
man
some
for the
protein
first,
powder with
and
my
he
oatmeal
offered half
and a
up
banana.
front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Alright, see a transcend. I'm feeling the pull of bed myself shortly.
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this.
I've played the
Anything else
Painter
you wanna
DLC,
know?
Heinrich, but I have not played the most recent one because my PS5 was in the shop when the new one launched. The Forge one with the housing.
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
Marco, have you given his location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Side hustles. Alright, thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'll head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Thanks for your help.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Right.
Hello.
I play every game with a controller. Matter of fact, if a game doesn't offer me a controller option, I don't play it, generally speaking. Yesterday with PAX Day was the first time I played a game in a very long time that did not offer controller support. I did not know that it did not have controller support going into it. When I logged in and found out that it did not have controller support, it immediately sunk my expectations of it by at least 50%.
The Freestyle Collective, huh?
Anyway, this is what I was talking about. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Is that or is that not Todd Howard's younger sister? Or Todd Howard in drag? I'm just saying. Once you've seen it. Oh, Tammy Howard.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and bring a friend or two to the low house.
Our newest deputy. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
Why aren't you going to Well, I'm not here to make small talk.
Okay, okay. The new deputy is all business. Just a little joke there. Anyway, moving right along.
Wasn't very
So
funny.
how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Here's an encrypted slate.
Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Good to know. Have fun with that.
Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
Alright. I gotta wrap, guys. I was gonna shoot for as long as I could today. I chose not to drink a coffee because I needed some sleep. I made it 7.5 hours in. That's a good Friday session. I normally don't do long sessions anymore unless we're rocking a launch day of something new. But today was an anniversary stream, so I wanted to celebrate our 2nd year of full-time on Twitch, coming up to our 4th full-time year on YouTube. So we've been multi-streaming full-time for 2 years now, and we just added Kick and TikTok to the rotation a few weeks ago, so those channels are building up nicely. I'm going to go record a review, early thoughts video for Ark Raiders, and then I am going to go pass out. Possibly a stream this afternoon, but honestly, since we don't have our grandniece today, she went home for the weekend. I'll probably watch a movie with Chris tonight. But if Chris, when she doesn't have her grandniece, she's also doing lots of like stuff like cleanup and housekeeping and all the things with her ducks and chickens that she doesn't get to do during the week. So if she's busy tonight with chores, I will come back with another stream of something. But if not, I'll see everybody tomorrow morning, and we'll do something. And then once I see like Deeks and Transcend around tomorrow morning, we'll jump into some Ark Raiders and do some co-op stuff tomorrow with some Ark Raiders. Otherwise, I don't know what I'll start off the day with tomorrow. We will just see how the day goes. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have a great day. Thanks for being here. Peace out.